Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Probably. Hello. There we go. Oh, stream elements. Hi, Model View Gary. Hello. Finally, a real person. I hate stream elements. This entire time I'm thanking stream elements. Every time I say thank you, stream elements, I wish I was saying fuck you, stream elements. I don't actually care for it. Mona, Vega, Practical, welcome. You guys will notice, because I tragically broke my cute little in-ear monitors that allow me to wear big, dangly, and or slutty earrings like these here, that I'm back to headphones for the first time in a long time. It's really weird because I'm used to having my ear canals filled up with rubber and not being able to hear my own voice as a result. So now it's like I'm not even wearing headphones at all. It's just like ultra clear. It's insane. I don't know how to contend with it. Yeah, my breakfast got locked out of the house. Very good gist. Very droll. Everybody post very droll in the chat for gist. Everybody's coming down on it. Yeah, Maddox, last night I played D&D at my friend Jade's house. She has a new place. It's very nice. It's actually the first time that we've all hung out there. Me and Ellen, well, I picked up Ellen and I brought her to Jade's so we could all play D&D. It was a very nice evening. And then I drove Ellen home. We all walked out of the door together because Jade was going out for a smoke. And somebody locked the door. Somebody turned the little locking knob on the doorknob. It wasn't me. It wasn't Jade. It might have been me. It might have been Ellen. We don't know. It was sort of a tense situation. But yeah, Jade got locked out of her place. Ellen, I don't know. We simply don't know. The knob is constructed such that it seems like it would be really hard to turn it by accident. Because you actually have to like push the switch in and turn it. Jade seems pretty certain it wasn't her. So that means it has to be one of us, Ellen. I'll be very sad if it was me. But I would have had to do it intentionally. And I don't do that usually. Well, anyway, suffice to say, we had to call a locksmith really late at night. So we were up late, and then I woke up late this morning, and then I had to drive back to my place. Maybe Ellen. Because I was wondering if it wasn't just like one of those things where there's like a switch on the inside of the door where it locks automatically when you close it. But no, the knob actually had to be turned. Also, hello, Bremy. It might have been me. I did feel a lot of guilt last night. I was haunted by it. Unfortunately, oh shit, my goal bar. And my alert box. Okay, nobody's done anything yet. Hang on. What the fuck did I do with it? This is 100% because I was doing a Discord call, isn't it? There you are. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the money to be throwing around right now, or I would have at least paid for half of the locksmith last night. Yeah, Ellen. Anyway. Cordwainer, that's what everybody always says, but I honestly feel like my inborn guilt showed up a lot sooner than any sort of religious feeling, let alone knowledge. When I was in kindergarten, the teacher had like, it was like an Easter egg eraser, and it erased very well. And she would use it whenever the kids like ground their pencil erasers down to the stub. And she was like, don't nobody take this. This is for classroom use. But it worked so well, and it was so cute because it was patterned like an Easter egg, that I did take it. I stole it. And I was haunted by the horrible guilt of that for like a full year, but clearly not for long enough, because then when they redid the playground around back of the school, which was a great playground, and which people came to play on even when, like, in the middle of the summer when school wasn't in session, which is why it's a shame that they tore it down to remodel the school. But when they redid the playground so that instead of dirt, they filled it in with gravel, I started taking the quartz stones from the gravel, because it's like a little crystal. And to a child, any crystal is as good as a gem. And so I just started taking the quartz, and I filled up like a huge, I would take it home like a couple grains at a time, and I filled up a big shoebox with like just quartz, like tons and tons of quartz gravel. But I was horrified and ashamed of the theft, even though I kept fucking doing it. And so I like hid the box deep in our shed and tried to forget it existed. I was the DM last night, and I did get to do fun voices. My players met a clown that I was looking forward to their meeting for some time. It's great. The character talks like this, but he's not actually annoying. He's very reasonable and well-spoken. He just happens to have a lot of overlapping speech impediments. Yeah, of course they met you before. Oh, of course they met a clown. You were there. All right, very funny. Everybody get your jokes out. Also, hello, Beans. Oh my god, Cordwainer called me a doormat, too. Jesus. Oh, hey, Ray. I missed Ray saying that my Catholic guilt was inherited. Hi. My voice is breaking this morning. I don't understand why. Maybe because I did D&D voices too hard last night, or I sang too loud in the car on the way there, or because it was really humid in Jade's apartment and I got like phlegm in my throat. You're you? Maddox Guilty Clown. Kent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Cordwainer, this was not a Wild Beyond the Witchlight character. However, it was a Wild Beyond the Witchlight miniature. It was the one with the pipe that's blowing bubbles. I bought that set because obviously I had to buy the box set of clown miniatures. I wasn't not going to do that. Most of them are still on my desk here. These are the 2 clowns which I did not use for the game. But the clown that I did use is in the bag with the rest of the miniatures I needed for last night's game. Monsieur Shock, I'm sorry if you can't see me. But yeah, Jade will hopefully be getting a spare key and giving it to probably just Ellen because I'm moving out of West, which is very sad. So that what transpired last night doesn't transpire again. I hope you guys are excited for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm very excited. On the face of it, 12 days until it drops doesn't sound like that few. Sounds like it's still pretty far distant, but that's only 6 streams from now. That's probably enough for me to get to Moog. I can get to Moog super early. So all you need to get to Moog is to do Vara's shit, which is relatively simple. You can get to Moog at any point in the playthrough you care to. It's just a question of whether you're going to be able to beat Moog Lord of Blood, which I imagine is going to be a requisite for entering the DLC. I don't think that they're going to let you run up to Miquella's cocoon during the Moog Lord of Blood fight and grab his hand and get pulled inside. Probably have to beat Moog first, which I appreciate they're putting it that late in the game. I don't know. It kind of felt like a concession in both I haven't played Dark 2, but in both the cases of the Bloodborne and the Dark 3 DLC, that they put the DLC relatively early into the game, because they wanted people to be able to get to it quickly if they had already beaten the base game. They didn't want them to have to get too far through their subsequent playthrough. But I appreciate having the DLC close to the end of the game, as it was in Dark 1, where you had to go to the goddamn Duke's archives before you could get in the DLC, which feels like a roughly equivalent point. I would argue that Moog is maybe a little later game than the Duke's archives, because the Duke's archives and the Demon Ruins and the Tomb of the Giants all kind of have to be balanced even because you can do them in any order. But Moog being, but they're all mandatory, and Moog being a completely optional boss, I think is kind of a bigger pain in the ass than he would be otherwise. They really did not hold back with the optional bosses in Elden Ring. Malenia is a colossal pain in the ass, Moog is a colossal pain in the ass, Rykard is a colossal pain in the ass. Although, it's been a long time since I fought Rykard with the Serpent Slayer spear, which is what you're intended to do. So maybe he's less of a pain in the ass than he is in my mind's eye. In my mind's eye, he's a tremendous pain in the ass, because I'm thinking of fighting him bow only and summon only. I never even tried to fight two of him. I'm not excited for the Xbox Game Showcase. No, what the fuck is that? There's always some shit draped over my clothes rack back there. There's always like my dress shirt or my slacks draped over the clothes rack for some reason. I never have any memory of putting them there. Also, hello, Terrier Mom. Also, hopefully everything goes well today. When I cruelly ordered MK to help me uninstall the mods from Elden Ring so that I could play it normally and online, have access to cloud saves, and install the DLC. We had a problem where the computer blue screened. I told this story on Barry's stream. We were talking about the event viewer. People made fun of me for not knowing about the event viewer. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. It sounds like MK fixed the problem, and I fiddled around in the game and quit and made sure that it still worked that night. However, if Elden Ring does crash my computer, I will instead stream Super Monkey Ball today. Vegas say if the DLC drops the day after my exams finish, and they will have 2 weeks off at the same time. Excellent, congrats. Only 6 more streams till DLC miss. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble, Monsieur Shock. We'll see, Arbeat. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the video game now. I have never beaten the goddamn Grafted Scion in the Precipice of Anticipation. It kind of feels like there's a lot of first bosses in Souls games that you're intended to lose to. Grafted Scion especially feels like you're intended to lose to it. It's got that goddamn AoE that breaks through your guard if you're blocking, and then just deals a shit ton of damage and kills you. I think the volume might be a little low on this fucker. Yeah, music volume's turned way down. That's probably good. Congrats, Shock. That's right, Ellen, the very same. All right, I'm gonna activate the green screen now. Be not afraid, viewer. I am with thee. Speaking of not being afraid, oh, I should take care of those Ahega reductions. Artbeat, how many squats do we have left over from yesterday? I didn't do anything, any of them rather. I don't know if the count exceeded 15, which is my minimum. I think it was just Artbeat redeeming them. For some reason, Arbeat's got it in his head that every time I use the camera to zoom in on a woman's thighs in Yakuza Kiwami, I have to do squats as a penance. Alright. There you are. Portal turret voice. There you are. Hello, Lucky. Bum. I hope my hair looks okay. I kind of hate having to squish it under headphones. I was really glad that I stopped doing that when I started using the in-ear monitors. Alright. New game! We're starting out as a knight. Is there no class called knight? Huh. Evidently not. Well, I don't know why they make you choose a class and body before you do anything else. I'm gonna be playing as my Ronnie Simp character. Which means strength in Arcane Knight. Let's see which of these we like more. It's crazy how much your head size can differ in this fucking game. Hi, MK. What haven't I tried yet? I think I've tried pretty much everything. I could try going harder into sorcery casting on this character. I've actually done in Melee before, because that was Barry's first character that I took over playing for her in 2022 when she was recovering from her FFS, which I'm also going to have to do soon. But I can try to lean heavier into casting. Also, that character used Moonveil, which is infamously OP. I think I'm going to be using the Carrion Knight Sword, if for no other reason than the very good reason that it looks cool as fuck. I will be starting with the Golden Seed. I don't think anything else is even remotely worth starting with. You can't even start with Silver Pickled Fowl Feet, which are this game's equivalent to the Golden Coins from Dark 3, which is what I always start with in that game. But that's because there's Mimic Heads to farm in that game. There's no Mimic Heads to farm in this one. There's an actual character. I'm not making a funny joke. I'm being an actual character. I think I would prefer if it were OP, Monsieur Shock. But I will take it under advisement. You will not be filling in on Tessa's stream as Barry Jr. Sr. No, when I get surgery, I'm just going to be like off the stream until I can talk. And then once I can talk, I'm starting my PNG tuber arc. Are you ready for this dude to get loud as fuck?
Tell a story.
He's not starting loud as fuck, is he? But just you wait. Those two shots are actually one of Marika destroying the Elden Ring and one of Radagon trying to fix it.
Great Elden Ring.
Ellen. Yeah, I've started working on the design, and it's kind of just drawing a little cartoon person, like a bust of them holding a controller from the waist up, already so well evokes the idea of a VTuber that it's kind of instantly repugnant to me. I don't really like VTubing. I don't want to do it, but I have to. I'm already about as 2D as a 3D person can get. I really like this concept art. They didn't have time to do 3D shit for this intro. Good. They had so much game to make.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all.
Demigods all.
Claimed the shards.
What is happening in this? Is this is Morgott fighting Radahn? Okay. I didn't know they did that. Mad taint. Haha. They said taint.
Triggered the shattering.
I love that shot of the snake eating Rykard's hand.
A war from
Because Rykard is possessing the snake, and there's like item descriptions and stuff that talk about Rykard feeding himself to the serpent. And when you fight it, the serpent is huge, so you imagine it swallowing him whole, as snakes are wont to do. But then
Rise now, ye tarnished.
they show that image, and it's just like taking bites out of him.
The call of long lost grace
Speaks to us all. It's funny how fucking loud he gets. Look, it's Grace.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
So who had strung him up?
The ever brilliant golden.
Who the fuck did that to Godfrey?
Fear, the deathbed companion.
Yay, Fia.
The loathsome dung eater.
Arbeat pinned that.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
The all-knowing. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I know Ellen said it. I'm gonna have to have a few different expressions for the PNG tuber. You know, smiling blithely, idle expression, maybe a smug expression because it's Tess. Maybe a condescending expression because it's Tess. Maybe an angry expression because it's Tess. I could also make one of the instructions, I could put a little pig nose and pig ears on there. Just for the pig noise redeem and for no other purpose.
To the lands between. To stand before the...
Oh, that's... You know, Monsieur Shock, I had not considered that I would either have to disable the Ahegao redeem or draw myself Ahegao-ing. That's a fair point. Maddox, Gideon doesn't know fucking shit. I hate Gideon Ofnir. Alright, now if you start as the Vagabond, which is basically this game's knight class, you start slow rolling. And you might say, well, that's as to be expected. You are, after all, wearing plate armor and you've got a sword and a shield, so I'm sure that's what's encumbering you. Incorrect. You start slow rolling because they start you with a fucking halberd in your offhand. Invisibly. You won't see it unless you swap weapons or open the menu. Fucking take that off. Oh, all of a sudden I'm rolling at a sensible rate. Alright, give me this. No, Bimbo Voice does not get its own PNG. Maddox, possibly Marika herself? RB, don't think too hard about that. It's almost not worth thinking about. I will hydrate, thank you, hello Minty. And I'll stand up. No, bonus stretch, because I can't stand up and not stretch. They hoodwinked me, Jerry. Alright. MK, that's really funny, but this is all adding exponentially more work for me. The more expressions the PNG tuber has, the more work I have to fucking do. Nice, Monsieur Shock. I might go get the Ant Spur Rapier for Radahn, even on this character, just because it's so fucking good against him. Radahn is real easy to rot. I tell you what. Alright. No, MK. MK. I have to make the PNG tuber before I get the surgery. I have to have it ready then. I'm not gonna be able to make it when I'm on oxys. There we go. Speaking of going, thank you, Ellen, for saying going through the menu in the middle of combat, because it reminded me to do this so I can actually see if I do have to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this thing. I'm gonna be real. Udex Gundyr, this ain't. That! I hate that shit. I'm pretty sure he does it preferentially if you're blocking. Fucking Jesus. This is an insane first boss. You see what I'm fucking talking about? I don't even have any fucking healing yet. They have never gone this hard on the you are supposed to lose this concept. Not even in Demon's Souls. Making you fight this fucking thing with no healing. And even the Asylum Demon in Dark 1, like, has a much more predictable and less damaging moveset. This thing is fucking insane! Yeah, I know, 20 yards. I do the same thing. Alright. I wasn't even dead yet. What the fuck? Yeah, but MK, I've beaten the Demon's Souls boss. I can't beat this fucking guy. Is there any reward for beating it? Huh? MK, to prove that I could! Ah, Elden Ring. Ah, Dungeon Meshi. To test my abilities. Can I get rid of this cord? I fucking hate having this cord. I miss my earbuds. This blows. I do miss my earbuds really bad. Arbeat, have not seen, I don't think I've seen the most recent Dungeon Meshi. I'm pretty sure I was at Amber's and therefore not watching Dungeon Meshi.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on
Don't
her
worry,
side.
Torrent.
We found her here after all.
Can I take this goddamn cape off, please? Hi, Torrent. You're sweet. His snout is cow-like. His snout is not horse-like.
Elden Ring.
It's bullshit that he's got single, uncloven hooves like a horse.
Does violate the Golden Order.
He ought to be an artiodactyl. Give me an artiodactyl. Come on now. That's right, Monsieur Shock. Well, because this is the run that I'm gonna do the DLC with. And literally every human being in the world said, do not do a challenge run the first time you play the DLC. It will make it unenjoyable. I can run the DLC back as Mr. Bow Only or Mr. Snow. He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. 10 Below. Yeah, I can run the DLC as Ms. Summons Only or Mr. Bow Only. Or Mr. Double Enemies if I feel so inclined. But probably only after I've beaten it normal. I did not have a hard time with the arrow farming, personally. It took a while, but... Okay, I just had an experience that I'm probably going to be having a lot during this run. Which is that I ran into this room and I expected two of the ghost knights from in there to teleport to my side and start attacking me. But this is not double enemies and there's no aggression mod. It's fine. Nobody's coming to get me. Everything's gonna be okay. You know what's really nice is that this time, unlike my most recent run of Elden Ring, we'll actually be able to hear the goddamn music. Because last time it was all combat music all the time. I didn't get to hear like the Limgrave default theme or the Altus default theme. It was always the combat theme. Hello, you stupid faggot.
Oh, yes. Are we? Come to the land between the Elden Ring. Of course you have.
I fucking love this
No shame
guy.
in it. Unfortunately,
I love NPCs who are assholes to you. Again, I'm expecting that thing to run up and kill me. I love NPCs who are assholes to you.
And without an invitation, a round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
You are fated, it seems. Listen, this dialogue is fine. I don't think they should have, like, this is a different pass at the translation than the one they used in the alpha. Like the network test that they released. But the thing is that when they released the network test, this guy and all his lines became memes. He said, go die in a ditch somewhere. He said, but you, it seems, are maidenless. That line is not in the release game. You, it seems, are maidenless.
Luckily for you, however,
They should not have rewritten that. Like, I don't care if it's closer to the original Japanese. The original pass on the English dialogue became enshrined in video game culture. They should have kept it that way.
golden light You may also behold its
I really like,
golden
feel free to run off and die in a ditch somewhere. It's very narrow-minded,
is
man.
the guidance.
It's also ironic if you compare the progression of this guy's dialogue to the narrow-minded man's, because the narrow-minded man's alpha dialogue was more helpful and less hostile, and this guy's alpha dialogue was more hostile and less helpful.
To the path you are meant to follow, even if it
Cool, Monsieur Shock. Yeah, gonna need those Roa fruits. I will say, having fucked around with a lot of ways to mod and cheat the game, if there's one cheat I would keep on at all times, it is to make the environment objects give more crafting materials. It's no fun having to run around and respawn for a million times, grabbing all the flowers. Just have them give 3 times as much, please. Yes, Monsieur Shock, he certainly does. No. Just give it to me. It's so crazy that I can actually talk to Kale without the fucking Erdtree Guardian running in and killing him. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, runes as such.
You're a tarnished. I can see it.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
right.
also see that you're
The
not
Ronnie ending,
after
Monsieur
my
Shock.
throne.
I'm being a Ronnie
Why
simp.
not purchase
Look at this.
something?
Look, this person is wearing the same gambeson under their cuirass that I wanted to buy. I was talking about it in the Discord this morning. It's a brown quilted gambeson. That's exactly what I want. Probably sleeveless, because they're wearing armor on their arms.
I am of a nomadic
I am of a nomadic
selling
people.
wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness.
We'll see, Minty. I don't know that I'm gonna be that good at this.
It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things
Because
from drying up in
when I'm
time.
playing a challenge run,
Say you're a
it
very
really, really
wealthy
aggressively shepherds me into playing optimally, like leveling optimally, having the best, wearing the best armor I can, using the best weapon I can. When I'm not doing a challenge run, I don't feel driven to do any of those things. So I'm like, nah, wear what looks good. No, but this weapon looks cool. And then I do worse as a result.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, they've buffed the Moonlight Greatsword, have they? I think that starting off, once I move past Sword and Board, I'm gonna use the Carrion Knight sword in my right hand and the Troll Knight Greatsword in my left hand. Obviously, those do not have a power stancing moveset, but it's just kind of cool to have them. I should maybe do the reverse, so I have a quicker offhand and a slower main hand. That would make more sense. But I could easily swap out the Troll Knight Greatsword. There is a big octopus in here, isn't there? I seem to remember it chasing after me when I run past this. Sup, land squirt? How's it going? Barry says, Tess is a land squirt. Uh-oh, watch out for the dragonfly. Well, this is so leisurely. It's crazy how they just let you walk around and fight things in this game. It's crazy how all of Limgrave doesn't start chasing after you as soon as you spawn in. Honestly, it feels kind of broken. I'm not sure why they would let you do this. That was really fun. No loss of muscle memory there, huh? I do miss there being 2 identical dudes crouched down over the same pile. That's a really fun aspect of the... Oh, Lord Sworn Straight Sword. It's a really...
may come easily to women, but men live by iron codes of honor.
Monsieur Shock, thank you for reminding us. 125 versus 129. Well, and a better critical. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a lovely sword. Look at that. I really like the engraving and the blood groove. There's a lot of pretty weapons in this game. I am still smarting from the Silver Knight Straight Sword being excluded from Dark 3. I'm pretty sure the spear is in Dark 3, but the sword isn't. Hey, wolves. What's good? Uh-oh. Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Oh, I jumped instead of dodging because I pressed the button that is dodge in Yakuza Kiwami. How droll. I am sad to see Kiryu go, but he'll be, much like Frosty, he'll be back again someday. Excuse me, wolves. Ah! Everything's fine, actually. Oh, stream elements. Thank you for reminding everyone. Oh, cracked pot. Steamed hams. Please stop hitting me. Damn, that wolf knew exactly what it was doing. I don't know if that was legible on stream. This is a very busy screen right now. But that wolf waited until I lowered my shield to attack to bite me. Very cunning wolf. Excuse me, sir. Bremy, that's a funny idea. Oh well. They did add that weapon in the DLC that gives you like an unarmed moveset. That looks pretty cool. Martial arts weapon, yeah. Oh, Kiryu. It's cute how Kiryu never kills anyone. Now, I do not have any healing for this fight, and I am not at max health. And this guy's kind of a motherfucker. Oh, fuck! Wow, that was a big jump, Beastman of Farah Missoula. Fuck off! Greedy. 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 That's what we call greed. Line barger cat, he fell. He fell down. There's all this Farah Missoula wreckage all over fucking Limgrave. He fell down on some of it. Don't ask me how he survived. There's two of them that are a duo boss near Garank. But in that case, I think it's implied they're there because Garank is there. Ow. Indeed, Vega. Jesus! Bad motherfucker. Two hits. Excuse me. Wow, he sure does bait out his attacks. What can I say? It's fun that this game doesn't only do the thing of using stuff that was bosses as mobs later, but also uses later mobs as early bosses. It's a nice way to fill out the world with some more bosses, because they gotta have so goddamn many of them, because there's so many sub-dungeons. Now, there we go. Could be doing some more damage. Would not go amiss. Oh, is that not an AoE? Does that not hurt me? I always forget how far forward he moves when he does that. It looks like he's just gonna slam the ground in front of him. Thank you for taking so long with that animation that I could actually dodge through it. Yes, well, oh, RB, I don't know about same stats. He has the same moveset for sure. I'm not sure on the stats front. But quite possibly, everything in the late game does have an obnoxious amount of health. Oh, fuck! Nice. It would be cool if I could get a poise break. Please! Second try. Thank you for the Flame Drake talisman. I'll equip it immediately. I should also probably rest at a site of grace and take that blue flask and put it into red. It's so nice just having the Elden Ring capture on this scene at all times. So every time I start playing Elden Ring, the Souls display is right there. Thank you, Arbeat. I will have a treat. Leaves from the vine. Imagine fucking with this encampment of dudes instead of just running to the site of grace over here. Imagine these dudes not chasing you, as they have not been modified to be more aggressive. Imagine them just letting you sit here. What's with this giant fucking skull? This isn't usually here. Imagine just letting you sit here and talk to Melina. Ce n'est pas possible. We dropped to 56 FPS while the game was loading. Unplayable, garbage, uninstalled. MK. I mean, MK logically though, like they can see me from over there. Why are they just letting me sit down and talk to my girl?
Greetings,
Greetings.
traveler from beyond the fog.
How's it going?
I am Melina.
You guys want to see something cool? I brought something for show and tell today. I took it off of my bookshelf in the back. I have here this illustrated edition of the Mabinogion, featuring watercolors from Alan Lee. This is a collection of traditional Celtic tales. These are specifically Welsh versions of them. It's translated into English in the late 19th century by Lady Charlotte Guest.
They serve the two
And look, he did all these nice illustrations for it. This is Rhiannon, like from the song Rhiannon.
But you, I am afraid,
Are maidenless.
are maidenless.
I am aware. Look, this guy's Irish.
I can play the role of maiden.
It's a nice book. He does a great job with the watercolors, and I think, frankly, he does an even better job with the quieter and less outwardly impressive scenes. Like, if there's, like, a guy talking to a big monster or fighting a big snake, like a bunch of guys killing each other, it's like, okay, yeah, good job on that. Well done. But I saw one before I started stream today. I was flipping through to review, and it's just like a ladle resting on a flat stone by a well, and it's so lovingly rendered. Here it is. Look at this. What a lovely scene. It's a full-page illustration. They're really, really nice. Yeah, I'll accept whatever the fuck you were talking about.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into
Line Barger Cat. Both of my copies of The Children of Huron have those too.
another matter.
I bought the hardcover and the paperback. Don't y'all read nothing into that.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen
Oh,
me.
Torrent's chosen me. That's crazy.
Treat him with respect.
Would you believe that I have the dialogue audio turned all the way up? Yay! Add charge to flask. Yay! Allocate flask charges. Now I have 2 more healing flasks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What shall we do? It's crazy how they just let you play this game. Karin, I have literally never said that in my life. Bonk! Get fucked, dude! Go to hell! Oh my god! That was muscle memory. I didn't even know that skill was on this sword. Oh, the can opener. That's what we called it in Dark 3. That's the straight sword weapon art from Dark 3. Hold left trigger, and then right bumper is the flip up that breaks a guard. So if you're fighting a dude in PvP and he's turtling, you just use the can opener on him. Bonk! God, this game is really easy. When there's not twice as many of everything and they're all running at you at once. It's actually insane. What the fuck? Oh, watch out for the bats. The bats are annoying. Now bats, this guy is just watching the man-sized bats fly by. The sights of my native Limgrave. I've been backstabbed. What a shame. God, what a fun video game. It's actually insane, coming to this from Dark 3, how much enemies in this game mind their own fucking business. Everything in Dark 3 wants to kill you specifically. Ow. Ow. Oh god, alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. Polycubic, they're pretty silly. Alright, fuckers. What's it gonna be? Big Knight, I would love to. Fuck! He's not actually blocking that much, which is very wise of him, given the circumstances. Yeah. I think he's got the Lothric Knight moveset from Dark 3. Although I don't know if he has their shield bash. I think he's using their skeleton. The stance looks familiar. And the way that he doesn't let me get behind him is really familiar. Come on! Oh, come on! Damn, motherfucker will not let his poise be broken. Professional. Thank you very much for the great shield. I cannot carry that. It's too much weight for me. I don't have the strength. I don't have the carrying capacity. Hello. Yeah. Watch out. I think if he hadn't died there, that would have been a poise break as well. Did you know I'm very good at the video game Elden Ring, sir? May I show you? Dose dudes. Wait a minute. I thought I had the double enemies mod disabled. Hello, hammer guys. No, Arbeat. This is what I'm saying. The enemies in Elden Ring don't really give that much of a shit unless you mod them on the whole killing the player agenda. They also have no poise. Holy fuck. It was just a normal two-handed attack. That wasn't even like a charged or a jumping attack. His shit got interrupted. Monsieur Shock, the straight sword seems pretty good. Great swords aren't usually my style, but I can't pass up using the Carrion one for this run just because it matches so well with the Carrion Knight greatsword. I was thinking that early game I would just level strength and infuse or whatever my weapon to scale with strength, which I think I can do now that I've gotten the whetstone knife. I'm pretty sure the whetstone knife is all you need to change the physical scaling on an Ash of War, but I could be wrong. Oh, right. I have a horse. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, did I get the map? I did get the map. Let me talk to, what's his name really quick? Bach. Because I did not have the opportunity to talk to Bach when I was playing this with the aggression mod. Because the enemies would just show up and kill Bach as I was talking to him, and then I would miss out on his quest line. Ooh, look, the golden petals are falling. I feel like the game is hard-coded to do this early on, so you can learn about this, although most people, certainly including me, I don't think notice. As you can see, the air is filled with golden petals, and as you can see on my body, the golden beams of light, and also in the upper left corner, that means that there is presently a soul-boosting effect happening. No, I'm not, RB. Best way to save time in a Souls game is to not pick up a bunch of extraneous bullshit. There's always a bunch of extraneous bullshit. Where the hell is Bach? Oh, he's over there. Hey, Kaiden. Hey, why are you fighting that fucking thing? It's crazy playing this after Dark 3. Much less Kiwami, Jesus Christ. Nice! Get him! And the horsey lived! Fuck off. Yeah, in Kiwami, the dodge does jack shit. I think I'm gonna wear that armor. Don't mind if I do. I feel cool. Nah, that looks pretty silly, actually. I do like their helmet. It's like that one helmet that everybody's always putting on the cover of Beowulf with a mustache.
You?
Yeah, me. What's good? You're over here, right, Bach? You're a bush. What is with that, like, dragon scream? It's like a hollow screaming sound when he unbushes.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Oh, yeah,
Some clod turned me into a tree.
I vaguely remember that.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
I had actually forgotten that I was a tree.
And Bok, I was pushed out of the cave.
He was pushed out of the cave.
Not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Some of the diphthongs do some crazy shit in obscure English accents.
Oh, when they threw me out of the cave,
I-
they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks.
It's really weird to me that E and U are both front vowels because they sound very different in my mind's eye. But they are not that far distant in terms of like the position of the tongue in the mouth when you make them. I guess just the position of the lips. So you often hear diphthongs like gloss the distance between those. From accent to accent. And it surprises me because I think of them as very different. They're not actually that far apart. Is that what that is, RB? Okay, Maddox, we don't have a lot of corns running around the continental US. Yeah, why the fuck would I not just level vigor? This is a Souls game, man. Of course I'm leveling health. Indeed, I know where. What the fuck is it called? I know where Cornish is from. What the fuck? It's not called corn. It's not called Cornland. Oh, is it Kirkwall? Okay. Monsieur Shock, yeah, I think that's just for the completionists. Cornwall, thank you. This corn is no place for a mighty warrior. Okay, well, I failed the test, okay? I forgot about Cornwall. I forgot that it's a wall. It's not usually a type of land. Not a super common element in regions. Oh, is it Cornwall because it's like Wales? Because it's where the Celts live? That's probably it.
Everyone who came with me.
Everyone who came with me.
See, for me, they fought. For me.
Roderico,
Only to have their arms taken,
have I ever mentioned how much I love your delivery?
their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did
And-
you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalis.
You sound insane, Roderica.
Mark when you think about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for teaching me how to sit sideways, though. And I'm happy to see that the gestures are no longer randomized. Because that was a really frustrating element of my double enemies playthrough.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider.
Roderica, I don't know
Well,
what the
that
fuck you're
makes us
talking
two
about.
peas in a pod. But I don't
Our beat
have
linked
much
to the
courage.
etymology of Cornwall.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
Yo! Guess who was
I want
right?
to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Sorry, that was loud.
You're a craven.
Indeed, Samantha. Uh-oh. Now, I'll tell you what the issue is right now, which is that I can't Alt-tab back. There we go.
I know.
If I clicked back in, I would have tried to attack her.
The poor thing does, and it'll be glad
If you even jump next to her, that barrier pops up, and she's like, oh, you're trying to kill me? Cool. It's like, no, I jumped. Jumping next to NPCs doesn't even hurt them. It just deals damage to objects. It breaks objects if you're standing close to them. But for some reason, that object damage gets read as damage by the beam of light encircling certain essential NPCs. I guess because the beam of light is itself an object. And then the NPCs think you're trying to kill them. I have never killed a Souls NPC. And as we all know, there's no fates worse than death. It feels weird to be playing Elden Ring again so soon after the last time I played it. Hey, glowing dude. It especially feels weird to be playing it and like taking my time with it and not just like running around getting all of the best stuff instantly. It does seem that I am already going to, what's the fort called? Fort Faroth, which is fine. I always want to call it Fort Farragut, which is the name of a fort in Oblivion, where you meet that one dude. Minty knows what I'm talking about. Raoul or whatever his name is, not Raoul. The Dark Brotherhood guy. Monsieur Shock, I simply gave Lautrec a nudge, and he vanished, and then I had his ring. We don't know exactly how it went down. Wow, really? Look at these trolls, they do not give a shit about me. I'm right here. Idiot, get over here. It's insane how little enemies care about you if you have not modded the game. Look, that one's not even into me. If you play this with the aggression mod, the statue is just broken when you get over here, presumably because of the trolls rampaging through it to get at you from a million miles away. Monsieur Shock, it's a pain in the ass to not have access to Firelink. That's why I don't do it. That's why it's so much cleaner and easier to just kick him into the fucking hole. Is there any good reason, I wonder? I don't really feel like I'm gonna be using Spirit Ashes for this playthrough. But I could like use a specific Spirit Ash, like for lore reasons. Like I could have my spirit companion, my buddy, who's always, they do call them buddies in the game code. That might be a cool idea. I guess it wouldn't hurt to collect Spirit Ash upgrade materials. Hello. The Rot Dog, perhaps? You know you can't fucking summon Spirit Ashes for Radahn. It's extremely annoying. Otherwise, I would just summon the Rot Dog and he would get his goose toasted. Or roasted, or whatever you do to goose. I don't know, I'm a vegetarian, I'm not familiar. Yeah, it's extremely cringe that you cannot summon Spirit Ashes for Radahn. I wonder if it's some sort of like limitation due to the size of his arena, or the special summon mechanics they had to implement there. Look, it's this guy.
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm? Despite the
upskirt, Bernal upskirt, parentheses real, gone sexual.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality.
I have no idea what I said. I was looking at his ass.
Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Our beat coming in with the single squat. All I know is the sword. This sword. I don't know any other swords. Stamp. Upward cut. Honestly, the longsword weapon art is pretty good. But I guess if I want to change the scaling on my longsword... What is the... What is my current longsword skill? Because I like it. It's called Square Off. Do you sell Square Off? Because if I want to change the scaling on this fucker, I'm going to have to change the Ash of War. Why don't you have Square Off?
Not floating well.
No, because you don't have the good skill. Oh, Fextra Life, where do you get Ash of War square off? It's dropped by a teardrop scarab in fucking Shivra. Okay. That's fair. I'll have to go there eventually. I don't think so, Arbeat, no. I'm pretty sure, please correct me if I'm wrong, viewers. I'm pretty sure you can only alter the scaling on a weapon by applying a new Ash of War. And then when you apply it, you get to pick the scaling. So I would have to replace Square Off with something else. That's why once I find the Square Off Ash of War, I can replace Square Off with Square Off. And then the scaling can be whatever I want. But pretty sure that's how it works. What can we do? Well, I'm gonna go over to this catacomb. Monsieur Shock, there might not be one called Carrion Knight, but there's like a pair of them, like a knight and a page. It uses like the same, it's called like Carrion Soldier, maybe, Soldier Ashes. And then there's also, I think, a Cuckoo Knight Ash? I'm not sure. But there are Carrion lore-friendly ashes. But since I'm trying to be Ronnie's knight, I don't think that they should be around to fucking crowd me out and compete with me. Todd, thank you so much for the 16 months. Also, I need to make sure not to go to Limgrave early, like I do on literally every other, not Limgrave, Liurnia early, like I do literally every other playthrough. Because that will mean that I don't get to meet Ronnie at the Church of Ela, which I think I can already do because I've got Torrent. I did go to Limgrave early and just bought the Bell and the Wolves from the old ladies in the Round Table hold during my Double Enemies playthrough. That's because I don't think Ronnie will spawn at the Church of Ela if you're in combat, and I was always in combat because I was playing with the aggression mod active. Cool, Monsieur Shock. I'll blast through this dungeon. I'll pick up the, oh, right, I forgot how this works in this game. I was literally in Dark Souls 3 mode. I was literally fighting that skeleton and my brain said, no, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. He doesn't have white eyes. He's not going to respawn. This is the Katana Cave, Monsieur Shock. Very well remembered. This will also allow me to kill Greol. You read my mind well. Bonk. Yeah, I'll try to do more of a casting heavy run for this character. Well, I'll try. I'm virtually always melee focused. My double enemy run was definitely a outlier in that I was really heavily spec'd into incantations. Uh-oh. There we go. It's nice of them to put that big particle effect there so you understand what's happening. Bonk! Your mother was a wizard. Monsieur Shock, I look forward to getting into them. I'll probably mostly be sticking to the Raya Lucaria sorceries for lore reasons. The first time I made this character, I was actually starting to spec into Faith so I could do incants before I respec'd for sorceries because of Ronnie. I sort of thought of myself as learning them from her. So for that reason, I'll probably stick to the carrion shit, but I'm certainly willing to experiment. Oh, no, I will be busting out Selen, don't you worry. I'm a big fan of Selen, and I'm not a fan of Witch Hunter Jaren, but I am a fan of Witch Hunter Jaren's clothes. Which means he is not long for this world. Ah! Ronnie is, after all, also a witch. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is reminding me so intensely of the 2 steps down to the Demon Ruins in Dark 3. It's insane that I was straight up doing Deathless Dark 3 on this channel. Frankly, it's a shock that my first attempt went as well as it did. Man, arrow skeletons sure are annoying. A fact enshrined in RPG mechanics. It sucks to have a skeleton with a bow and arrow. That's why my bow and arrow skeleton miniatures are among my most favored D&D guys. Jesus Christ. I think I've talked about it before, but there's that... I know I talked about how good the minis are that come with the Bloodborne board game that they created and funded. Thank you for the bits, whoever did that. That they created and funded over Kickstarter. They also released at least a couple boxes of a Dark Souls 1 board game, one of which, the Painted World of Ariamis starter box, comes with Bone Wheel Skeleton minis, and oh my god, I want to buy that set just for those guys. It would be so divine to have painted, they're not painted, I would have to paint them, but to have painted Bone Wheel Skeleton miniatures for a D&D game. Ah, Monsieur Shock, thank you for the bits. Hello. How are there still multiple of you alive? There's definitely not multiple of me alive. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. I've been having fun playing the early game of Elden Ring, but you should know that I do have to pay double rent for July. Which is a lot of money, and it's a lot of money that I don't have right now. So I'd be super grateful for anything anybody could give towards that end. Fuck. So I think of bow and arrow skeletons as being a D&D thing, specifically because of how different types of physical damage interact with skeletons. Because it's a ranged skeleton, and there aren't that many ranged blunt weapons. It's just like a throwing hammer, and I don't know how early throwing hammers were introduced into the game. Most of the ways that you can hit a skeleton at range are piercing, which is the least effective type of physical damage against a skeleton. I think I'm gonna have to actually use my shield on these dudes. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. There we go. It's also nice to have that attack come out quicker. Yeah, I always think of the bow and arrow skeleton as the perennial pain in the ass enemy. Have I not been in here? There's a glove fort here I didn't pick up. That is not how you do a guard counter. I forgot. Get out of here. You see why you use a shield? You see why you use guard counters? There we go, thank you very much. Iframes, dickhead. Ever heard of them? It's cute how there's like a little stagger when you come out of the parry as well. But didn't even need a guard counter for that guy. Uh-oh. Please stay dead. Alright, motherfucker. You'd think they do blunt, CRISPR Bird. Wow, it's absolutely insane to die in a Souls game and not feel like I'm fucking up. This is crazy. Is this how people feel all the time? It's like, fine. Oh, this skeleton has more souls than usual. Hook me up, dude. No. There we go. No, Mr. Shock, no. Please, no. I'll be okay. Therapeutic souls. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. This seems like I fucked up. Hey, can you bounce off my shield, please? Can you make an attack and bounce off my shield so I can do a guard counter and hit you very hard? Oh, Los Dos! Hit him with a backstab as well, fuck. Hit him with the jab, Mayweather. Pull up in the jag, Mayweather with the jab. Like dun 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 dun. Wow, there's a lot of you fuckers. Oh shit, look at that. More glove ward I never got. Uh-oh. I have a dilly of a pickle of a time hitting those guys when they're on the ground. Awesome, thank you, Skellington. LOL, Christopher. Alright, cool. No, not cool. You have to do the plunging attack to kill him outright. Please, Tessa, please. How are you oh man, did I forget to hit you when you were on the ground? Boy, is my face red. I'm sorry. Fucker. Well, yeah, a grave violet. Jesus, man. At least they don't have very much poise. Got him. It's just hard to have a chance to do a plunging attack on the dude on the ground while you're also fighting a dude who's not on the ground. There we go. There we go. I like how your character, their head is programmed to look at the nearest enemy. So when the skeleton's on the ground, because it's not actually technically dead yet, you're just looking straight down at its ribcage. Motherfucker, I know you were gonna get up and shoot me. Oh my god. What? Look at what were you doing before? Ah! All right. Get over here. Oh no, you don't seem to be able to hit me. You'd better change your position instead of just shooting at me like an idiot for 20 years. The further one snapped me out of my guard counter. I blocked the arrow from the first one. I hit right trigger for the guard counter. Oh no, no, they're just all down there. This didn't improve the situation at all. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's what we call a whiff? Excuse me. There's a lot of fucking skeletons in this zone. Get him. Good shit. Thank you. Come on. Get him. Very good. There's like fucking 5 skeletons in there. I still remember the first time I played Dark 1 and I went to the catacombs and I saw the skeletons wandering around, and I was in a very Skyrim headspace in my attitude towards skeleton enemies in video games, and I hit one expecting it to instantly explode in a shower of bones, and it did not instantly explode in a shower of bones, and I had never even considered that that was possible for a skeleton. It was definitely a bold, bold choice in Dark 1 to have the skeletons be hard and kind of annoying. Excuse me. Alright. See, now that it's just you, I can whack you till the cows come home. Come on. Alright, I forgot how jumping attacks work. If you jump and right bumper, it's just an airborne slash. You have to jump and right trigger to actually do a plunging attack. Great. Eh. That's true, Locktar. That's a very good point. Alright, geez, finally. I'm sure I don't need any more healing than this for the boss. Ah, blood. What the fuck? What, did I neglect to put a cap in you guys? Get away from me. To their credit, the skeletons do still fall apart when you hit them with a strong attack with a blunt weapon, which is still very satisfying. The issue is that they just then reform. It's just like a special stagger animation that they do. Eh. Hi, Black Knife Assassin. I'm sure this fight won't be agonizing. The double Black Knife Assassins were not that hard with the Rot Dog. I came here and I did this fight with Rot Dog, and that's how I learned that the Black Knife Assassins are immune to status effects, which is really unfortunate. Pretty good, Garrulus. It's weird playing the game unmodded. I haven't since it came out, I don't think. Or unmodded or unchallenged runs. Because I didn't mod the game until I did double enemies, but... Ah! How do you feel about that? How do you feel about guard counters? You feel like you're going to let me do them to no practical effect? I feel like you're very scary. RB, she's wounded. She has a unique model that no other Black Knife Assassin has, which has like cuts on her. She's bleeding. I think there might be a way. No, there's not. I was gonna say there might be a way with console commands to put the unique version of the armor on you, but there isn't. She's not using an NPC model. She's using a unique body model, which is also why Melina doesn't use a player character model, because Melina is using the Black Knife Assassin animations. Why she looks kind of weird if you look at her closely when you summon her from Morgott. I am probably going to die. One day. Dip nuts. That was in fact prudent. I beat the early game boss on my first try. Can you believe it? Yeah, what do we got? Deathroot, fucking whatever. What was I gonna do after this? Where was I gonna go? I was gonna do something. I was gonna go somewhere. Oh, I was gonna go see Ronnie, of course. I gotta go see Ronnie. Camerari. Thank you, Arbeat. I'd love a treat. Sweetheart, yum. Fuck yes, dude. I love flasks. I was looking for a warp option at the Site of Grace, but they don't have those in this game. There's just a map. Main change that I would make, if I could just mod the game however I liked, would be multiple environmental drops from all the plants and stuff. Another very good change that the aggression mod added is the ability to open the map even in combat. Like, you can even take away the ability to warp while in combat, that's fine, but let me open the map so I can tell where the fuck I am. That's right, Free and Rose. Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel. Ah! I was very happy to see that bit in this season of Smiling Friends. I really like that bit. No, it's not the first time I'm playing Elden Ring. Whew. Melina, do you already want to take me to the round table? I haven't even been out of Limgrave yet. I need to go see Patches before I go to Fort Faroth so that I can get a gold foul foot so I can maximize the souls that I get from Grail. Maximize the souls that I get from Grail. I should have taken the first playthrough tag off of the stream. It should not be there. I should add the no backseating tag. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to be nicer. Is it nighttime? It seems really bright here. Jesus, the moon is so fucking huge. That is an excessive moon. That is like Majora's Mask scale. It's so huge. I mean, isn't it better if the moon is smaller, like closer to the size of the sun? What is casting a shadow on me? Oh, the reflection of the moon off the water? Okay. I don't know how that works. Ronnie! Where is she? Why isn't she here? Church of Ellen, that's right, Crisper Bird. There she is.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Totally, what's good?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Oh, this is Renna. Excuse me, this isn't Ronnie. I don't know what I was thinking. They don't look anything alike. It's silly.
And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
Whales
Thou art
mentioned?
possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, I can call it Spectral Steed. Yeah.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee.
I really wish I had the binoculars so I could zoom in on her doll wrists.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return.
Weird
to
that
the
her
Erdtree.
wrists
The
are
spirits
jointed
obey
with
thy
rope,
command
but her
briefly,
fingers just bend on their
as they
own.
recall battles past.
Is she
Now
wearing a
'tis thine
fucking ring?
To do with as thou wishest.
Oh no, bros, it's over. Just kidding, I know she's not married yet. Ah. I'm so glad Elden Ring doesn't do the Sekiro thing where they make a model invisible if it gets too close to the camera. Cool ring, Ronnie. Jesus Christ, look at the detail on that. Why did they texture that? Maddox hand, is that what that means? I did also notice that it was not her left hand. Oh. Oh. Damn, we're getting a lot of Ronnie finger polygons right now. Oh! Why is the inside band textured? What the poor modelers? Jesus Christ! Why would you do that? I can hear the Erdtree sentinels stampeding around out there. Wow, I said that in a Canadian accent. It's got like glintstone set into it. It's pretty. Let's find out, Crisper Bird.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Oh yeah, no, it's chill.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the
I
lines
have to
between
do
how
Roger's
dear
quest
I
line
wonder
so that I can
before
meet
the tarnished tire of the
Ronnie
aces to
properly.
your fingers.
Because if you just show up at Ronnie's Rise without having talked to Roger and gone to the Black Knife Catacombs, she says, "What brought you here?" And you just go, which I think is less romantic than saying, "Ooh, I came looking for Ronnie the Witch who was involved in the Night of Black Knives. What do you know?" Hi, Bram. Hi, Honested. Honested, it's going pretty well. Wow, they really lit me up here, huh? Come on. Don't be a pussy. Ah. Fuck. Torrent jumps so far and fast. He's so hard to control. He's not great for platforming. Oh no! Not on this scale. He's great for like jumping to spirit springs. That's clearly what they've like balanced his jump around. Fuck yes, dude. Okay. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Guys, check it out. Did you ever know that you could come up here? Can you knock these down? I know that these are destructible because the Erdtree Sentinel will destroy them. Ow. Don't be a prude. Come on. Eh. Eh. What if I land on Kale's head from up here? That'd be really funny. Kale prank? No! I just missed. Anyway, hey Kale, how's it going? Yeah, give me the telescope, dude. I need that. And the crafting kit, why not? Oh, I should go clear out Box Cave, huh? Let's go do that. It's insane to just have the early game to do fucking whatever I want instead of riding to Liurnia immediately. I can go do Box Cave, I can go do Patches Cave, I can get teleported to the Mistwood, I can hear the howling, I can come back and talk to Kale so that I can also meet Blythe properly. It's fun. It's fun to like actually pick and to be able to do NPC quest lines. Epic Kale prank gone wrong. Oh, I can summon here, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I should think hard about... I like my idea of using a specific summon. And I should think hard about what summon I want that to be. Tish would not be too far out of place because the Black Knife Assassins worked for Ranni before. And if I'm marrying into Ranni's house, maybe they work for me. Ah, there it is. Oh, maybe our beat. We shall see. Pranking Astel gone sexual. I am gonna have to beat Astel, but the easier Astel. How's it going, Kale? You doing all right? I think FromSoft's decision to not triple every enemy and have them constantly converge on your location really paid off. I was just playing with them doubled, thank you very much.
To a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me.
We'll see. I don't have a torch. Or a lantern, because that's in Liurnia. I guess I can go to Liurnia now that I've met... No, if I do, I'm pretty sure I'll miss out on Roger's quest line. I have to actually meet Roger in Stormvale. I kind of have to do this shit in order. Fortunately, my going to Caelid and killing Greol won't interrupt the order. But I do kind of have to play this shit by the books. Which is a shame because I love the little exploit that lets you skip Stormvale Castle. It's a lot of fun. Fuck! Why can you guys see in the dark so much better than me? Not the first time I've been ganged up in a goblin cave. Let me tell you, get the fuck out of here. Up. What were you doing? You gonna kill me? Gonna hit me with that big bat? Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot. You did not make it counter kill me in one shot. There we go. Bram, that would have been really good. I wish they had done that. I wish they had included that in the triple enemies mod. Also made it triple NPCs, that would have been great. No, what the fuck? I didn't know you could summon this dude for this. I'm gonna kill that guy and take his armor very shortly. Bram, I do usually like to play as a human, even in RPGs where there are many fantasy races on offer. That being said, when I stream Baldur's Gate 3, which will be after Kiwami, after I finish Kiwami, which will be after I stream the DLC for this game, I will be playing a drow against type. Bum 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 bum. Wow, being in a crowd with a bunch of little guys and also two big guys with bigger health bars feels so much like Kiwami. Quick, do a big finisher on him. Quick, pick up an improvised weapon. Ow, fuck, uh-oh. Nah, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. I'm not even remotely worried. Bram, already got it under control, don't you worry. Sarah sent me the top surgery mod for female characters, allowing you to make someone small and dainty with a flat chest instead of C cups. Don't even trip, dog. Got it under control. Now, I'll tell you what I do not have under control is this fight. The guard counter is so incredibly good in this game. They really fucked up putting it in this. It's too fucking good. It's way too fucking good. Jesus Christ. Oh, for Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. Never a moment's respite. Which one of you have I hurt more? Oh, Jesus! Ah! Okay. Guard counter maybe not as good as I was saying. Yeah, down I go. Down I go. Not prudent, unfortunately. Hi, AK. Hey, smaller demi-humans, how's it going? If you rush in, they'll beat you to a pulp. Not likely. I'd like to see that. Ill-starred Peffer. Bach, draw aggro. Bach, get killed by your ants or whoever. Bach, I think it's like over the sound of 80 weapons hitting me simultaneously. Bach, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. Guard counters ahoy. Get over here. Jesus Christ, these guard counters. I can't see a goddamn thing. Don't know where I am. Can't lock onto enemies. Hello. He is the Taylor CRISPR bird, correct. I'm gonna talk to him and I'm gonna get the dumb cape taken off my vagabond knight armor. But I guess I've already unlocked round table, so I could just go buy the regular knight armor. He's just a simple tailor. It's a shame the lock-on reticle doesn't get bigger the closer you are to the enemy. Then I could use that to gauge distance in here. It's insane how good guard counters are in this, Jesus Christ. They really do just let you steamroll every early game enemy if you feel like it. They had to. Shield sucked so fucking bad by Dark 3, it was never worth using them. Oh, okay, Brad, thanks. Fuck. All right. Excuse me, gentlemen. Please move. Okay, everything's fine. This feels more like what Elden Ring is supposed to be, how there's too many goddamn enemies on the screen. Demi-human chef. Fucking Jesus. Fucking Christ. It's insane how weak the boss's attacks are. God damn, dude. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Yep. Wasn't there? Didn't they add something? Oh god. Didn't they add like a patch to the duo bosses AI so that only one of them would attack you at a time? That does not seem to affect this fight. Oh, have you had the demi-human slot? Yeah, it's their local cuisine. No, Bram, they make it out of the cave moss. Wait, I guess the demi-humans must have dark vision because you can't fucking see in here. Alright, there we go. Cave moss is garnish, excuse me. Ooh, what did I get? The demi-humans drop a really cool knife that I did not just get because I got the rickety shield instead, which is not especially cool. Bye. Alright. Come on over. Thank you for coming on over. Fuck. Okay. Fucking holy Christ. Excuse me. It's really dark in here. Alright. Okay. I couldn't see what it was doing. I was not blocking in time. Good shit. What? Oh, okay. I very nearly did not get that. Mage Knight Crisper. Oh, that was... You were probably telling Crisper Bird what build I was going for, as opposed to suggesting another dish that the demi-humans might cook. Alright, other demi-human chief. Bonk. Mallow. That's not how you would describe Mallow, is it? I forget what, if any, weapons he uses or what, like, kind of... The equipment in Mario RPG is very abstract because it doesn't actually change the sprites at all. Just kind of have to imagine it. Whoa, okay. Whiff on the big thrust, excuse me. Nice. Do not. Oh no, I'm gonna get the. You fuckhead. All right. Wow. Very mobile. Excuse me, very fucking mobile. Jesus Christ. Mallow is a red mage? Okay. I don't know what that means. I lack a lot of foundational knowledge, like traditional JRPG vocabulary. I do want to play Wizardry. It's a Western RPG that got localized for Japan that very strongly influenced the JRPG tradition there. Alright, cool. Indeed, Crisper. Stab in the back. In Forgotten Realms, I believe red wizards are necromancers from Thay. Oh no, indeed, Quoid, I would not have been able to do this. You know what would have been a really good bit, but I would have needed the lantern for it? Is if I just walked into the cave of demi-humans and let them batter me to death over and over again. You wouldn't have been able to see it if I hadn't had the lantern. So it doesn't really work for this part of the game, but... Black and white magic. How many colors of mage are there? Oh, for Christ's sake. Very good, Bremy. Thank you. Black, red, white, blue gun. Yeah, I thought blue mage was a thing. I seemed to recollect those words being next to each other. Fucking finally, jeez. All right, welcome to the Church of Dragon Communion. Welcome to the shittier of the two Churches of Dragon Communion, even though there's literally no bosses in between you and the better Church of Dragon Communion. So I don't know why they did it like that. Man. El Church. As opposed to the Church of Eleh, which is a different church. All right, let's talk to Melina and go to the round table. Oh, there's no talk to Melina here. Why did she want to talk to me before? Where did she want to talk to me before? That's odd. Anyway. All right, we're going to Greyhole, I guess. Nothing's stopping us. El Church. The other one's like a 40-minute drive away with tolls. I don't know. It's just near Greyhole. That's not a big deal. Boom. Now I can zoom in on stuff. Oh, I never get to do this. I never get to do this part. Ronnie ending in Edgelord.
Can you hear me? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
I never get to do this. I always have to run past this guy. I couldn't do it during my double enemies run because there's too much shit on me. I can't. And I couldn't do it during my bow only run because you can't hit him hard enough with an arrow to pop him out. And I couldn't do it during my summons only run because you can't summon here. And even if you did, there's no way to aggro a summon to him. Tree of Ember, thank you for the follow.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just
I haven't been able to free him in so long.
something nice and big.
You give me a good smack from the root with something nice and big. Very good.
Don't dally.
Is there a kettle hat helmet in this game? There's like the shitty, like, dome one that just looks like a sun hat that you can get off the foot soldiers here in Limgrave, but is there a proper kettle hat, like the Hollow Soldier helmet in Dark 3? I don't think there is. I could have used a lot more Dark 3 armor in this game. I understand why you, like, don't include lore-specific armor, like Frida's clothes, but they're so beautiful. That's right, Maddox Count.
Well played.
Thank you.
That mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end.
I also haven't played as a female character in a really long time.
I'm out now, and that's what counts.
Yep.
I thank you.
Hook me up.
And
I mean, thank you.
appreciation. I'd like
My
to
appreciation.
practice.
Thank you for the exalted flesh. He just took some of the flesh from inside of himself.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am
Exactly,
the warrior
Thoraster.
known as Alexander.
Yeah, I am not good at modding, and I know that it's easy to import models from previous Souls games into Elden Ring, although I don't know how.
Beyond
Even so, I doubt that I could find on Nexus mods.
Hated wilds.
Specifically the Hollow Knight soldier helm that I like from Dark 3. But it would be great if I could replace the foot soldier helm in this with that one, because I love that helmet.
Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
R-Beat, I imagine it being heavily salted and also spiced. I didn't imagine it being like jerky. But yeah, you probably want to put it in some foil. Don't worry, Melina will teleport us to the round table hold once I get to Fort Faroth, 100%. Fort Faroth is far enough away that she's like, oh, okay, you need to be leveling up, or not leveling up, you need to level up your gear now, sorry. Bram, they made one for George R.R. Martin's other seminal work. Oh, that's right, you have to stab him in the neck instead of the head because he's wearing the giant helmet. Okay, that was the easiest fight of my entire fucking life. I think it's I think it's just dead bodies in general, Chris. Oh, you mean the exalted flesh rather than what's inside Alexander, although I do think that he probably pulled the exalted flesh from inside him. Wow, it's D. D, I'm gonna be real, I do not like you. You're a tremendous cop. I was gonna say kind of a cop. He's not kind of a cop. He's a tremendous fucking cop.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. A tarnished.
Now, D, I actually have a copy of Deathroot already because I just killed the Black Knife in those catacombs up the hill.
Death and weed their death root. Heed my
Brocon ass.
The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet,
I love this.
it is
Even without mods, these skeletons come down the hill and will kill him.
life, then go no further. The village here has been touched.
Did you kill one of the dancing ladies from the Windmill
You
Village?
still can.
Alright, peace. Why couldn't I summon... whatever. Let's go, Torrent. I don't know why I'm going this way first. I really should be going to Patches first. It'll be fine. Maddox. You know what's... you know, you guys want to know a real shame? I have been active on Twitter for a while. Not as long as my account was active, because I made it when I was a kid so that I could fave a random tweet that I found by Googling. But I've been tweeting since, like, 2015. And the sad thing is that if you, like, sponged through all my old tweets, all you would find is, like, very, very vocal mid-2010s feminism. My denouncing booth babes and retweeting feminist frequency. That I actually have the opposite arc that I imagine a lot of people who live their lives publicly on the internet have. Art idea. Robot casino bunny girl with negative space exposed mechanical bits suggesting the shape of the One Piece. Bremy, I have actually seen, maybe you said that because you also saw this drawing. I saw a drawing recently of, like, a girl lifting up her shirt like this, ooh, sexy, to expose her midriff, but her torso actually cut off just below the bust line, and her midriff was just a hinge joint. Yeah. Wow, Bremy, oh, we're looking at the same partially mechanized anime girl drawings? That's so crazy. Coid, former respectable opinions, please. Let me promise you, my loyal viewers, that there's nothing respectable about my present online persona. Captain Oblivion, it was before I thought that I could ever be a girl, and it made me very sad that I did not have that option. So I decided to be the best feminist ally I could be. Yeah, Bram. Some of my earliest replies to Barry's old Twitter account are like me being kind of preachy and evangelizing. Barry, like, quote retweeted, I don't even know if quote retweets existed back then, like a post about using a couple using a taser during sex, and she was like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna fuck Taze. And she was shitposting, but I was like, okay, well, you should be really careful, because there's a guy in my high school class, he did a senior project on a taser, and he got shocked by it, and he was a big guy, but it took him right down, so, like, make sure that there's, like, a lot of soft stuff around you, and that you're with somebody that you trust. Very fucking annoying. Is it overly familiar or rude of you to call me pathetic? I am pretty pathetic, but you shouldn't say it. I did not used to be cool. I used to be the opposite of cool. Now I would not presume to lecture someone on sexual safety if they said they were going to, quote, fuck Taze. Ah! You fucking get me out from under this thing! Very good, Bremy. Let's no need to speculate on the specific phenomenology of my changing attitudes. Listen, Barry has never used a fucking taser on me. Jesus Christ. Our ex-boyfriend had one on his, like... Wasn't a nightstand. It was like a little accessories / cologne stand. And it also had, like, his keys and some rings and a taser. And he would just run it to scare us. He never actually hit either of us with it. He would just pick it up and make it go... Wow, Bram. For entirely toward purposes, I don't doubt. Oh, let's look who it is.
Forgive me.
2006, very good year. One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake, never.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the metal...
Bram, I think that's usually the object of electroshock treatment.
It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent,
How was that for him, Friedenrose? Or them? Oh no, you said his, okay.
I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you...
I didn't initially register the his, but I was like, tasing your own leg is a guy thing to do.
Of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Totally. That sounds awesome. Yeah, hook me up, babe.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I think exposure to electrical current is why you can't remember Cornwall. No, I can't remember Cornwall because you see the word Cornish way more often than you see the place name Cornwall, and because I haven't thought about UK geography for like at least a year. I used to think about it more deeply. Oh, it's look who it is. Like when I was still reading the Mabinogion and like learning about British linguistic history. But I kind of been off of that for a minute.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. Incantations, the strength granted us by the two.
All right, Brevy, if you say so.
Explore the secrets of the Golden Order.
My ex was not a 2010s guy. He was a 1980s guy.
Table Hold should become Elden Lord. I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form. Right. Do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Nope.
Ah, well, that is
A
unfortunate.
timeless archetype. I was so busy being an 80s guy, I forgot to get it cured. He was not that kind of 80s guy.
For whatever reason, it happens from time
Years
to
ago, I
time.
dated a woman who did home care, and I bought her a taser that looked like a cell phone. I made her tase me with it, and she got me just below the navel. It was very effective. Yeah, Honested, I hear that a lot.
We meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart.
What, with 80s guys,
Those who
Bremy?
live in death should be left well alone.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, another thought.
Leave me alone.
Hello.
You guys ready?
You must be new here.
You guys ready for the horniest line in the game?
Just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds...
Hang on, it's after this. Just wait a little while.
Anyway, have you met a young
Oh,
woman
okay,
named
Bremy.
Anya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
Fickle as the
Take your eyes
wind.
off her for but a moment. and
But
she
a
is
moment.
gone. If you find her, please be sure to
Ah,
tell
he's
me.
got the... Actually, I think it's a strut split. I don't think that's a merger in some accents. I think it's a split in others.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Good line. Good character. Thank you. Woo! You know what else I haven't done in a very long time? Yeah! Bram, the smart variety sucks. Better to use dumb technology instead of smart technology almost every day of the week. Maddox, that's not a terrible... Ow! It's not a terrible idea. I should probably be using guard counters against this guy, let's be real. This guy is really fucking annoying. Oh yeah, he's still building up his status effects when he hits me through the shield, though. Oh, he's actually damaging me through it. Fuck. Is that a feature of scythes? Oh, fuck off with your frostbite. I'm slower now. I'm fucking measurably slower. That blows. Oh, maybe RB. Although I don't think cold is an element in this. I'm pretty sure it's just a status effect like it is in Dark 3. Like, oh, but it's probably... Is it magic, though? Like, if you cold infuse a weapon, it gains the cold status effect, but it also does magic damage, I'm pretty sure. Well, CRISPR-Bird, it's like those guys who got, chastity cages. Like, Bluetooth chastity cages that connect to the internet. And then, like... hackers steal the digital key and are like, all right, motherfucker, you better pay me if you ever want to touch your dick again. And then presumably the guys in chastity go, oh no, fuck, this is exactly the opposite of what I wanted when I put my dick in a literal cage. Yeah. This guy is really obnoxious. Do you have a flask, Alberic? Fortunately, unlike... Yeah, he has a flask. Unlike in Dark 3, every NPC in Elden Ring has exactly one flask. So now that Alberic's used it, we can rest secure in the knowledge that he's not going to use a second one. Or a third, or a fourth, or a fifth. Hey, ah! Bram, I'm actually playing as a woman this time, believe it or not. I jumped into his scythe as it came down. Alright, so now we know it's two-handed jumping attacks are the play here. One of my best friends had to go help a well-known local pervert remove a malfunctioning cage. He got to keep the bolt cutters afterward for his troubles. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm all the way back here? Why? What? A woman, man of woe. Quoid presumably had some sort of electronic component. It's not really my world. I don't know about it. Whiffman. Just so, Chud. Ah! God, jumping strong attacks are really OP. They're what I used to beat Old Knight Istvan on my last character. Fuck. That was really poorly timed. I can't even front. No, don't get frostbit now. One would assume, Maddox, that they are made of stainless steel. That's what you use for, like, harnesses and what have you. Banshee, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's very kind of you. Ah! Wussy? Is that woman pussy? Fuck off! Ah! God, this fight is really annoying. I regret getting into it this early. I always regret it when I get into it this early. No! Okay, this two-handed strong attack honestly also goes off. Fuck! Missed my chance to hit him back there. It's chill, Thoraster. I don't care. On Bram, shut up. Ow, fuck. That was not a worthwhile trade. I hate this fight. One thing you can't say about Alberic, he does not have very much poise. Oh, hey, Quispelboard. Oh, hello, Quispelboard. No. Alberic, you're such a fucking pain in the ass. This is reminding me of, like, fighting Yuria in Firelink in Dark 3, which is also really ill-advised and takes 200 years. Oh, fuck! I thought he was doing the cloud. I should have known he wasn't doing the cloud because the cloud has a much slower cast. I don't know how I was confused about that. Ooh, he dodged out of it. Bram, you mean physically because you have to jump over the balcony to join it? Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, wow. Very aggressive, Alberic. I'm impressed. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. There we go. Now, I did not get his bow gesture because I never let him finish it before attacking him. That's okay. What was this? Cypher Pata. Frieden Rose. It's just that player character movesets. Echo's trying to get in. Player character, I don't think it's latched. Movesets always have ways to exploit them. It's not a real person, so they can't actually change their weapons or their technique or juke you out or shit. Alright, pretty good. Oh, look at this stupid bitch. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm once again gonna put off talking to Ofnir for as long as possible. Put off talking to Ofnir? You know what? I can level up the Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Why not? Because I'm gonna be using the Carrion Knight Sword eventually, which levels up with the Somber Smithing Stones, not the regular Smithing Stones. Look me up, brother. Yeah.
I see you've noticed the chain.
I'll say you've noticed the chain.
I'm a prisoner, and these are my chains.
That's how it works.
Trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
You know that this guy actually just uses the exact same model as the normal Misbegottens, just with a beard on. That's how they do variations in this game, is that they just create one model with all of the parts of all the variations, and then they mask out some of those parts for each one. So, like, this guy's got all of the other Misbegotten shit, like the hair on his head and stuff, is just masked out. And you can unmask it and remask the beard, and he's just a regular Misbegotten.
Back all no matter.
Now, okay, no. Right now, you start with only access to standard and quality, and I don't believe there's a raw infusion in this game, unfortunately for me. That really fucking blows. I guess raw was too good in Dark 3, so they removed it. Where the fuck do you get the wet knife to add, like, strength and dex scaling? Anyway, peace, dude. Honested, I think it's just done so that they don't have to save separate copies of the model. Not necessarily computing efficiency, but for storage space. I know that they have struggled with that idea a lot in Souls games, and they've solved parts of it at least for this. It's like how in Bloodborne, they because there's the like time of day change over the course of the game in Bloodborne, how it becomes night and the blood moon comes out. The blood moon doesn't show in every area in Bloodborne, and that's not because it's like only affecting certain parts of Yharnam. It's because for whatever reason they couldn't work out a way to do that system other than saving a separate copy of each map on the game disc for each of the different times of day. And they didn't have enough room to make a Blood Moon copy of every single map, so they were like, okay, it's unlikely that the player will go to this part of the map this late in the game, just don't make a Blood Moon version of that one. But clearly they didn't have to do that for this, because this is like a huge interconnected world, and the time of day changes dynamically, so. Oh, it's in Stormvale, thank you. Right, in the basement with the rats. Or maybe the basement with the rats is where the Black Flame stuff is, and it's actually in the basement with the two guys in the red hoods. Whichever. It's time for me to go meet Patches. Agil Lake North. The two guys. Good shit. I haven't needed it for a while. I've not needed that whetstone for a while, because summons only, I wasn't using weapons. Well, eventually I was on my mimic tier, but I used unique weapons. Bow only, you can't change the scaling on bows, unfortunately. And then double enemies, I was mostly using incants, but like incants and unique weapons. Oh, Frieden Rose, you said that because I made a horrible screech when I stretched. Yeah, Honested. Me and Barry talk about it all the time, but there's a great... What is it? Ars Technica, I think, interview with the lead programmer on Crash Bandicoot 1 and one of the two guys who founded Naughty Dog. About all the insane shit he had to do to make that game run the way they wanted it to, and like the patents he was able to push through as a result. Test Screech cute, hooray! Bonk! Fuck, that was a whiff. Get over here. Come on, Yug, get off the horse. You'll notice that I am wearing one of your brethren's armor, and I'm sorry about that. Woo! Watch out now. Oh, right, my weapon's really good because I just upgraded it twice. What? I'm sure I can find more smithing stone ones somewhere. No, the horsey! I thought he was one hit away from dying. I didn't want to kill the horsey. Thank you, Maddox. I'd love a treat. Thank you for consoling me. You guys remember when I came here with the double enemies aggression mod and the trolls were charging up and they were so far ahead of the wagon that like the chains were just like individual rings with length of invisible, like an invisible tether between them? You remember how crazy and chaotic that was? That's right, CRISPR Bird. Here, I can actually read their item description, their armor description. Armor worn by Kaiden sellswords, made with the pelt of a snow wolf, which protects against the cold. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. Oh, okay. I thought they were just non-binary. I'm not even sure that those guys are tarnished, Maddox. Give me your hat, give me your hat, give me your hat. Fuck. These guys are just straight up reskins of the Dark Souls 3 hollows. Like, unambiguously. Aw, Bram. I forget what's in here. In this wagon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, dude. The longswords are just as good in Elden Ring as they were in Dark 3. My god. Straight swords, I should say. That's the weapon class. I'm the highwayman. Fuck! I was a highwayman. Along the post road I did ride, a sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade, and many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. Yeah, sorry, dude. Cut your tendon there. Bram, I don't know who you're referencing. There we go. Thoraster, which is that the Starship one? Which is Johnny Cash's weird segment. My favorite segment is the Hoover Dam one. I was a dam builder. Cross a river deep and wide, where seal and water did collide. A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. That's great. I love that bit. I think it's just called Highwayman, Bram. I forget who posted it in the Discord, but that's how I found it. Somebody posted the link to the Jam and Tunes channel in the Discord. I love that song. Oh, hey, guy. What's good? Sorry to do it to you, Super Chief. Thanks for the staff, though. I'm gonna need one of those eventually. I think over there is where you get the big thrusting sword, but I should go downhill to the Gill Lake South site of Grace. Oh, no, you know where I should go? Oh my god, what am I thinking? First of all, hello, sir. Oh my god! Damn, you're way more formidable on the ground than you are on your horse. Why the fuck do you fight on the horse? Mounted combat is, like, not very good in Elden Ring. At least not for the rider. This is the kettle hat they've got in Elden Ring, but it looks really stupid. You see how it's just like a sun hat? I don't care for that. I much prefer the one with the curved brim from Dark 3. Go see Mother. Very horny, only helpful books. Welcome to the Waypoint Ruins. Excuse me, flowers. Fucking get out of my way, maybe? Immunizing cured meat. Now, I've never had cured meat, so I don't know what the texture of that is supposed to be like. CRISPR bird, you'll know, you'll see once she starts mothering. Minty loves food. That's her character trait. Oh, is this not a Mad Pumpkinhead duo fight? Oh, I probably think that because of the double enemies mod, huh? That's alright. It's interesting that these guys' weak points don't glow bright orange, but I guess they didn't know how to implement that if it was on their fucking neck. They could have had like a neck scar. Alright, okay, alright. Fucking relax. Prudent, of course. Right, Maddox can. In the ruins just inside Caelid. Delicious, Minty. Good for you. I gasped prematurely and choked.
Shall we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
No, I probably, for RP reasons, I probably should not ask her to learn sorcery until I've talked to Ronnie.
Really? I meet a tarnish just milling about.
Thank you, Minty. Yes, Todd, I am. Oh, right, I have to go fight Patches. I always forget. Yo, that's a lot of health. Yeah, I'll wait to upgrade my damage stats until I can actually change the scaling of my weapon. Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Bram, the old Minty command is under Minky, if you're looking for that. Oh, hey, you guys respawned, huh? Don't mind me. I gotta say, 26 health results in a much shorter red bar in Elden Ring than it did in Dark 3. I'm in a position to know, because I stopped leveling health in Dark 3 once I hit 28. And I remember the red bar being a bit bigger than this. Sup, Kaiden? It's so crazy that you can just rest at the site of grace without rune bears coming to kill you. I don't even know where those rune bears fucking come from. Should I try to fight? I probably should not try to fight the bleed guy on my own, but I do have a lot of health now. No, I'll go talk to You're a Snotball. You're a Snotball? Crisper Bird, on my way there now. Oh, is there, Maddox? Thank you.
You must be the new tarnish.
Your gloves kind of go the fuck off. I would like to wear those at some point.
Dragon.
I'll probably just kill you once Shabriri possesses your body, since I'm not doing the frenzy ending in this game.
So, unless you're mad, or wish to be
Precisely, Quaid.
Stay clear of the lake.
Oh, BKB. Cross a river deep and wide. Yeah, Crisper Bird, unfortunately I can't wear that hat because I already wore it during my summons only run. And I usually like for my characters to be visually distinct. I'm afraid that this character is going to end up resembling, at least in broad strokes, my last one, because I ended up having to wear much more armor than I wanted to during my double enemies run, which made my character look a lot less like a fancy lad and a lot more like a knight. I should reopen that character just so that I can take him out of the fucking giant bulky armor I had to wear to try to beat Radagon and put him back in something cute. I am going to be using the same technique that I used when I did this fight during my double enemies run, which is to ride all the way up to where this guy spawns. Actually, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just despawn this guy. Well, whatever. Thoraster, I can't wait to see what sorts of clothing we get in the DLC. I'm beyond excited. I was a highwayman. Along the post road I did ride. A sword and pistol by my side. Fuck. Many a young maid lost. Fuck.
Bloody finger.
You bloody finger. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Aw, man. That would have been so cool. Are you wearing the same shit that Alberic was just wearing? You guys need some new clothes. Please don't shoot the beam at me, by the way. The blood beam. That's my favorite Souls game, by the way. Love Blood Beam. Isn't Beam the name of the porn shop in Yakuza Kiwami? Sorry, Minty? Oh, as clothing in the Elden Ring DLC. That'd be great. They did put a shitty little underwear loincloth thing in the second Dark Souls 3 DLC. It was the Dark 2 loincloth as opposed to the Dark 1 style loincloth, which is what the loincloth in the base game in Dark 3 was modeled after. I'm afraid I don't know Stand and Deliver by Adam and the Ants. I do know Whiskey in the Jar, which includes the phrase Stand and Deliver. Because when he's going over the Cork and Kelly Mountains, he comes on Captain Farah and his money he was counting. Thought you'd help yourself to a man's personal belongings. Patches is another dude with incredible fucking armor. And unfortunately for me, you can't get Patches' armor in any way other than killing him. Which is insane, especially in perspective to what Patches is like in the rest of the series. Because Patches, in every other Souls game, Patches sells his armor. It's like the most common shit for him to sell. He's got his own armor and he's got the cleric shit. That's what Patches sells, famously. But in this game, he doesn't sell his armor for some reason. So if you want, especially his really cool thigh-high leather boots, no way to get it other than killing him. I don't want to kill him. Patches, I am liable to kill your ass accidentally.
I surrender. White flag and all.
White flag and all.
Well, finally come round, have you?
I don't know who Bryce Belden is. Christopher Bird, I don't want to kill Patches. He's a really fun character, and he has good shit to sell. Especially because I'm joining Volcano Manor.
Now, how did I get that wrong?
How did I get that
I
wrong?
took you for a demi-human or some such.
Of course, naturally.
Innocent mistake. Water under the bridge. Now we're squared up.
He's still got his blood across his face. Could be mine. Some things can't be forgiven.
This simply isn't like you.
What do you mean it's not like me?
An innocent mistake when you see one.
You don't. Wait, he's gaslighting me?
I'm tarnished like you.
We've never met.
Honestly, this looting racket is black.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. I'm usually nice and forgive him.
Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Patches wheel. Patches deal. I've already been playing for 2 hours. It does not feel like I've been playing this game for 2 hours. Holy shit. I'm having too much fun. No, it's gonna make it so hard to end stream.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc.
It's all a bit ad hoc.
Where you won't need 'em.
Patches is embarrassingly British. Yeah, give me the shackle. I am gonna use the shackles. I thought about it, I decided. Give me the cookbook to let me make the fowl feet and give me all 3 of the gold pickled fowl feet. Thank you very much.
Cheers for that.
Hey, I can't not do that every time he says that. I was ensnared in a transporter trap.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
That's how Cohen talks to me.
Gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
I like getting teleported to the Mistwood this way, because it's kind of annoying to get to the Mistwood normally. What are you guys talking about? Baths? Captain Oblivion said. Folks, just put my first ever attempt at creme brulee in the oven. Nice. Not usually, Bram. Yep. Oh, fuck. His head's in the goddamn rock. Alright, that sucks. Rune Bear, do me a tremendous favor, and next time you fall down, please don't put your head in the rock. How does that damage me? True. What, his belly? His belly crushed me? Oh no, his big belly. Fuck off. All Rune Bears are annoying. I am. All women are queens. Fuck! Please, please, please! Now! Ugh. Fuck this. Ah! Which way am I going? South to Fort Height? Very good. South to Fort Height it is. Y'all know that I am doing Kenneth Heights quest. Yeah, Bram, that was kind of ill start of me. I know, right, RV? Watch out for all these fucking demi-humans running around. Oh, you can't talk to that guy while you're on the horse? That's fair. I cannot tell you for how long I was not aware that the Site of Grace existed. Gooey! Why am I fighting a rune bear? Because this isn't a challenge run, so I get to just fight whatever I want to. It's really weird. I'm not used to this. I can actually just kind of play the video game. Yeah, I know an edgelord. I'm not doing that this time. Scout's honor! The have fun playing the game challenge. It is a challenge. It's weird. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Sup, dude? I am way stronger than when I usually fight you, so I'm pretty sure you're boned. The bonage commences. Try not to challenge. Yeah. 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 I'm pretty sure I just killed you hitless, man. I don't know what to tell you. Did not go super great for you. Love to be prudent. That's right, Minty. Deathless Elden Ring run? No. I genuinely need to reattempt that Deathless Dark 3 run at some point. So now I know how dangerous those blade skeletons are. The ones that throw kukris and inflict bleed, the one that killed me at the end of my most recent run, and my furthest run, my PB. It's really unfortunate that that skeleton is so fucking close to the item that lets you buy Carthus Rouge, because Carthus Rouge is 100% a mandatory item. I can maybe like wait for him to walk away, grab the item, like run to the stairs, quit out to return him to his spawn, like run a little further, quit out again, like some aggressive quit outs might get me past him. But I definitely need that fucking item he's next to, and he is a real motherfucker. What is hurting what over there? I guess it's the Knights Men fighting the demi-humans. I got a golden rune 1. These guys drop their headband if you kill them enough. This is my go-to place to farm for the... what do they call it? A commoner's headband? It's a great item. That's a glass shard. Because it counts as a piece of head armor, so you don't get the penalty for not wearing armor on your head. Oh! That's where you get that helmet. The type of kettle hat that I like is what the Godric soldiers et al. Are wearing. Damn, these flasks don't heal me for shit. Are you kidding? Okay, I gotta go to the church north of the Mistwood and upgrade my fucking flask. Jesus Christ. That is a joke. There we go. No, I don't think so, Gooey. Thoraster. My first day went really good, but then I was killed by the darkness aura around Volnir, which I imagine catches a lot of people off guard when they're fighting Volnir. My second run, well, not my second run, but my next best run, I very nearly died to that aura again. Volnir started the fight by vomiting that darkness fog, which he almost never does. He started the fight with darkness fog, mob summoning, and bringing out his glowing sword, which was insane. Those are all like supposed to be really late fight techniques that he just used from the beginning during that attempt for some reason. But I got past Volnir. I went into Irithyll. I beat the Crocodog on the bridge. I beat, what the fuck is that guy's fucking name? I could never remember. I beat the guy that you invade with Ceres. The guy from Dark 2 with the Dragon Slayer axe, Crichton. And then I was like, I don't want to get any deeper into Irithyll because Crichton is going to invade me. Instead, what I'm going to do... Oh, I figured out how to get around that problem, by the way. I almost quit out so that I could tell you guys, but because I was in the challenge run mindset that something was going to kill me if I stopped to talk. I was complaining about how Crichton was going to invade while I tried to get the mandatory health upgrade in the graveyard in Irithyll. That he only invades you if you've killed him with Cerys. So I can just go to the graveyard in Irithyll and grab the health upgrade without having fought him, and then warp back to the bridge and help Cerys kill him. There's no reason... I keep on saying Cerys, it's Cerys. There's no reason I have to help Cerys with that fight as soon as I get to Irithyll. It's just what I'm used to. But, I don't know how the Profane Capital would go. That's really like the next... Well, not the next big step. That's the next big step once I get access to Irithyll is actually fighting the Dancer so that I can get chunks. Because I'm going to the Profane Capital to get the slab from Siegward. He dropped an item, didn't he? What did he drop? But I can't use the slab until I have chunks, so it makes sense to do the Dancer first. But I feel like there's a lot of shit in Irithyll Dungeon that can kill me. There's the fucking jailers who drain your max health by looking at you. And there's the toxic swamp, and there's the very thin bridges on which gargoyles try to knock you off. Yeah, Thoraster. The slug situation was so dire. Because I was like fully appraised of how dangerous the slugs are. Believe me, I've been ganked by the slugs in that gazebo like a million times. I know that it can happen, but the way that it did happen during that run was fucking insane. Because I was trying to be cautious, where I just stay on the outside of the slug room and do like quick attacks to like the outermost slug, and then leave and go around and do it again. But what happened was I attacked, the motion of my attack brought me into the room, and simultaneously a slug to my right initiated a lunge. So I attacked, it took me in, the lunge went off, and then that slug was behind me. And then I was fucked. It was like a pincer attack. I don't think the slugs could have behaved more tactically optimal if they had tried. Okay, where are the ruins in the Mistwood? Because I need to hear the howl. I also do not... What do you mean I can't open the map? What, because of these flowers? These little guys? Where are the ruins in the Mistwood? What's all this then? Thanks. Ruins in the Mistwood. Sleeping Rune Bear. I need to be there and hear the howl so I can get introduced to Blythe. Hello, Rune Bear. Now, you are not sleeping, I would say. I do not have a good sense of where I am. Even remotely. Okay, I think the ruins I'm looking for are behind me. But I'm gonna ride ahead and grab the sacred tear at the church. I say it every time I play Elden Ring, but I will say it again. I wish they were still called sacral tears, like they were in the alpha. It's a much better name and more memorable than sacred tear. Sacred as an adjective is used in all kinds of contexts. Sacral is only used in religious contexts, clerical contexts, and you find the tear in a church. It fits much better in addition to being more evocative. Welcome to the Third Church America. Thank you for the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I'm going to try to use that more. I struggle with implementing the Flask of Wondrous Physic into my playstyle. Let me go see Kenny Height. Oh, good. Melina, the words of Queen Marika linger here. You guys excited for me to nitpick Melina's grammar here?
Unspoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished.
I mean, did she vanish? She's just inside the tree.
I will share them with you.
One of these, I believe it is the Echoes of Queen Marika in the one church on the frozen lake in the mountaintops of the giants, contains maybe my least favorite word that I have ever encountered in my life, which is thyselves. Marika is talking to her army. She's talking to Godric and his army. And she says, thyselves. Thou is singular. Thou is only ever singular. So thyself, thine own self, thine selves, thyselves has never been a word in the English language. If you Google it, the only results are Elden Ring and entries talking about how it's a modern invention on the model of thyself or yourselves.
Very well.
They selves. I say their self for the singular they.
And thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace.
Okay, so good. So far, so good. Thine eyes. All of a sudden, we're using ye. It's grammatically correct to use. Now, that's not grammatically correct. It's you will wage war. Where you will live and die. Ye is the object form, not the subject form. That didn't serve me very well, Melina, I have to say. Right, so first of all, she suddenly goes from saying thy to say. She suddenly goes from using thou to using you. From singular and informal to either singular and formal or plural, and then just starts using ye every time. It's grammatically appropriate the first time she says ye because it's the object of the sentence, but I thereafter, it should have just been you every single time. If she had been using, so in the sentence where she switches from using thou to using you, if she had just started using you in that sentence, it would have been fine. Because before that, she's only using thou in the singular. She's talking to Godfrey, and she says, each of, or I don't know. She says, like, thou wilt each or something. So she's addressing, like, the singulars, the people arrayed in front of her.
Grant me succor.
So, Gooey, that is a phenomenon distinct from ye as the object pronoun form of you. Hang on, I need to quit the game so I can talk about this harder. Old English had a letter for the TH sound. It was called a thorn, but people stopped using it, especially with the advent of the printing press, because it was not used. It's rune descended, and it was not used in other continental European alphabets. So people started using the letter Y for it instead. That's why you see the word the spelled Y-E, because in that word, the letter Y is standing in for the thorn. But that was only a spelling convention. There was also a spoken word, ye, which is a pronoun. Second person, formal / plural object pronoun.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant of the order and celebrated repudiator.
Ye is to you as him is to he. It's the same system. It's just that today we only have separate subject and object forms for I, him, he, or I, he, she, and they, and not for you.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Thank you, Captain Oblivion.
Well, that's
Thank you for treat Maddox.
very kind, but no, the help is very much
I forgot he's tarnished racist.
From a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
This guy's coat fucking blows.
Me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
Or of ye,
It
if you were
lies to
using the
south,
object
beyond
form.
the Mistwood.
But boon of you is correct modern
Commander from
English.
Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady?
Oh, all of a sudden I'm fair lady.
Remarkable. The knight
Oh, he's got
commanded
golden eyes. That's right. He's not tarnished. His eyes still shine with the grace of gold.
A blessing if ever I
Very
chanced
good,
upon one.
ZJ Mac. I'm having a lot of
Fine
fun.
work, I say,
Do you have like
fine
blue
work
eyelashes?
I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done.
It actually
and
wasn't
I
my intention. Now he looks like Framped. Look, he looks like
This is your
Framped.
reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping.
Ooh, wow, a dagger all for me?
Much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi-humans...
Kenneth Haidt is actually kind of progressive for a follower of the Golden Order.
Behind, under the rule of true order.
See, he still calls them vulgar.
Kenneth Haidt, next in line is the rightful...
But he
ruler of
actually
Erdtree.
wants to include all peoples in the Golden Order, which is not the case of most people.
Just you watch.
Is relatively progressive for his place and time, but he is not very progressive. Lock shield, I think you're probably making a joke, but I don't get it. Alright, can I find... There's the ruin. Excuse me, I've been through there. Why is Blythe already tagged? I haven't met him yet. He's very white, hippie-ish, middle-class woman progressive, if you say so. I don't think I know many people like that. Oh shit! Gold fireflies! I didn't realize there were gold fireflies in that lake in the Mistwood. Good shit, man. That's how you make the gold pickled fowl feet, which is the item that increases the number of souls you get from kills. All maps of the lands between come with a location of Blythe already marked. You'll probably want to see this guy. He's pretty cool. Let me just draw it in here. Oh, no shit, Lock Shield. I had no idea. There we go. Let me get at the face. For fuck's sake, again? These fucking rune bears here are gonna be the death of me. There we go. No, Thoraster, it's really cute how he howls. I guess he's driven to do so. What did you drop? Give me something good. Oh, he gave me beast blood. That's not actually useful to me, but it was useful to me when I was doing, I think that was the summons only run I needed the cursed blood pots for. Now we can ask Kale about the howling in the Mistwood, but before we do that, let me fight whatever's down here so I can get a checkpoint. Is there even anything down here, actually? I think this is just loot. Yeah, it is. It's kind of annoying, because it's gonna be harder to get back here. Ah, the Axe Talisman. That's the one that gives you boy smell. No, no, no. Oh, actually, I do have to go here. I never told Bach that I beat up his family. I never gave him his tailoring tools back. Sorry, Bach, here.
Oh. Wait. Is that...
Yeah, man, I actually took care of this shit a minute ago. Sorry, I forgot to check in.
My sewing needle.
My sewing needle. Ah, the friend's talisman has long been celebrated for its. All right, Thoraster.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I think that
Was a seamstress.
if I might marginally out my friends and loved ones, Ellen quite likes Blythe, but I believe that Barry prefers Grank.
I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you.
Yeah, you can't just curl up and die.
Kind.
You're very
I always
kind.
wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
So here's the thing. You get the sewing needle and the tailor's kit. Tailor's kit lets you alter your clothing at sites of grace. I almost said bonfires, but it costs souls to do so. If you have Bach do it, it's free, which seems like the opposite of how it should work, because you would be paying Bach to do it for you, or you would do it yourself, but they had to incentivize you talking to Bach somehow, so that's how they did it. Indeed, Gooey. I'm sorry, ZJ. Alright. I think I'm just ready to go to Fort Faroth. I don't think there's any other shit I need to get up to. Maybe I should check in to see Patches and be like, ooh, you Patches, you shouldn't have done that. It's so funny that I'm still carrying around the shield. I'll want to guard counter eventually. He is pretty fancy, isn't he, ZJ Mac? He's like me. What's up, you idiot? Because Bach is not actually like demi-human nobility, but he dresses and talks very fancily.
Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours.
Would you shut the fuck up, Patches?
At any rate, don't miss all the...
Don't miss all the bargains.
Cheers for that.
Hey, yay! Oh, I got the calm down emote. Good. That's why I came back. I couldn't remember why I would want to go back. All right, the time has come. I was gonna whip ass. Now, I think that the scaling might actually be slightly better in Dex on this. Maybe it is straight up quality, I'm not sure. But when I've got the Grail souls, I will probably want to stop putting points in health eventually and start putting them into strength. No! I don't have enough dex to use this? Fuck! Wait! Radagon Source Seal! Radagon Source Seal in the fort behind me will boost my dex. Yay! Yay! Oh, I could also do that lock shield. But I'm lazy and I don't want to have to alter my weapon and then alter it back. Flasks. Did I already use the Sacred Tear? Yeah, evidently I did, okay. Oh, let me put a healing effect on the Flask of Wondrous Physic so that it has literally any use whatsoever. Yeah, he moves to the East Capital Rampart in Lanedale once you gain access to Lanedale. Y'all know that I'm not fighting these fucking bats. God, I have so many bad memories of this place from the double enemies run. Jesus Christ. Do not poison me. Do not poison me. Also, now I can get up to Altus without having to fight Renala, which I'll probably want to do so that I can join Volcano Manor. So that I can get better armor. Is it worth fighting the idiots who spawn up here? Probably not. I always do it, but like, probably not. I'm trying to get him to, yeah, turtle up so I can opener him. There we go. Yeah, ZJ Mac. Or bad times, as the case may be. No! I didn't mean to snap him out of it. Fuck. I could have gotten another critical immediately after. That's a shame. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Hello. Speaking of can openers. What, did he get like one frame of blocking in? I never even saw him start the animation. Ah, well, he's blocking now. Sucks to suck, buddy boy. I am actually pretty underleveled for these encounters, I'm happy to say. I am kicking ass solely through force of will. I'm not clear on where all the spawn radii are for all these dudes. I don't even think it is spawn radii. I think it's when you... There's one. Okay. Ah, fuck. And he doesn't have a shield, which puts me at a disadvantage since I can't open him. But he does have a big stupid sword. So I can get behind him and... Oh, no! I can get behind him and backstab him. That whiff was very bad for me. Alright. I think we're probably good. Fuck you. That attack on wake up not hitting was bullshit. Excuse me, sir. Alright. I once heard a guy say, this was like from a very, very old YouTube video, and I have no idea what the original context even was, because it was just like taken out of context and applied to lots of contemporary Souls PvP videos. I once heard a guy say, "What's for breakfast?" when he was wondering what the guy he was fighting would do on his wake-up attempt, like as he was waking up. What's for breakfast? Oh, we got somebody. Fuck you. I've done an incredible job only having to fight one of these dudes at a time in this part. Because they're definitely set up to spawn a bunch of them without warning. I feel really good about this. Straight swords just do like way too much poise damage for their size and speed. A dude, so that gibbet right there, which Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice that was a goddamn gibbet. That gibbet right there, directly under it, is where crossbow guy spawns. But I don't know what causes him to spawn. And I'm afraid that he's set to spawn simultaneously with the last soldier who's over here. Who is a great shield guy. And evidently he's not. Not a great shield guy, a hammer guy. That hammer is still comically huge. I appreciate that it's not as big as warhammers get in fantasy. They get, like, comical. Oh, shit, he's got a bit... That... Honested, it's because it's more visually evocative. It's like the Buster Sword. Like, nobody could ever actually use a sword the size of a Buster Sword. Is the Buster Sword also based on Guts Sword from Berserk? Because it looks a lot like it. I don't know which which of those came out. Weird. Oh, there he go. Oh, no! Okay, we got two dudes, which is really inopportune. Ah, but they're both turtling up, which is very... Oh, no! Which is very opportune. I hurt my hand. That is true, Lock Shield. That's a good point. Oh, that was a shame. I was doing so well. Oh man. Well, at least I'm making good souls, if nothing else. Excuse me, bats, please don't poison me. Yeah, I'll be okay. I just hit the side of the armrest instead of the flat of it, so it's like narrow. Don't fucking poison me. How can you even blow poison that high into this, whatever? Oh, it's daytime now. Daytime Tess. Daytime Tess Award winner. Thank you. That's a good number of soul. The spawn points for these dudes are really weird. I'm gonna spawn another one right now, aren't I? I'm surprised none of the other ones have come in yet. I think these guys actually drop their weapons and armor despite being ghosts. ZJ Mac, that's usually not, that was not ZJ Mac who said that. Gooey, that's usually not true. I'm usually not daytime drinker, Tess. It seems like the can opener just kind of puts them in a critical attack state from idle. What'd you drop? What'd you drop? Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. I got another Lord Sworn straight sword. Very kind of you. Say that 5 times fast. Jesus Christ, dude. They really let me toast these guys. Straight swords. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That would be great, Minty. I really admire Josh Sawyer. They're calling her Straight Sword Tess. They are actually calling me Straight Sword Tess. This character is a variation of my go-to Dark Souls 3 character, which is pure physical, initially dex, then strength, then eventually luck when I get into hollow weapons. Straight Sword Knight. Lock shield, that's a fun idea. Oh, by Mikola Straight Sword, do you mean the one with amber in it that you get at the Erdtree? That one is really, really cool. I wish it, first of all, it's not as, the scaling is not as good as the int scaling on the Carrion Knight Sword, even though it's modeled directly after the Carrion Knight Sword. And there's also no great shield, not great shield, there's also no great sword twin to it. The Carrion Knight Sword is a Troll Knight great sword. The sword with the amber set into it from the Erdtree doesn't have a great sword equivalent. Anybody else want to fucking party while I'm doing this shit? Good God, that can opener just ruins them. I don't think these guys have better poise than normal soldiers, even though they've got much better stats than normal soldiers in terms of health and damage and defense. Defense. Did a second dude spawn? Yep, a second dude spawn. This is exactly how they got me last time. I think this is just a straight up double spawn. That is really tough. Hang on. Mikellen Knight's Sword. Sword forged by servants of Mikola of the Erdtree, with a design modeled after those carried by Carrion Knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Erdtree is embedded in the blade. Okay, Gooey. I just... all I know is what I read in the description. That they are canonically, narrative-wise, modeled after the Carrion Knight Sword. Maybe the designer of one did not model it after the design of the other. The lore is wrong. Hello, Bump. Uh-oh. Now, I am probably going to get fucked here going for my souls. All right. There he is. There he is. I was waiting for that dude to show up there. There's Mr. Crossbow. It is insane that just two-handed charged R2 with this thing. Oh, Smithing Stone 3 is enough to get a poise break. Oh, shit. Well, he's the bat's problem now. That's really funny. Oh, he's still shooting at me from down there. Ooh, I better watch out. Ooh, ooh. Interesting, Gooey. I should probably go straight for the double spawn here. Okay, cool. I actually don't need the weapon art. Charged R2 is a lot cleaner and does not detract from my blue bar. Please give me something good. You dropped the smoldering butterfly? That's what you dropped? Okay. Iframes, motherfucker. Gonna need those as soon as possible. Thank you very much. It is insane how much poise damage. Ah! Okay, oh god. The weapon art does come out a lot faster. Oh, fuck. Please, please. Iframes. Please! Iframes! Bam, 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 bam. I did not find it tedious, Gooey. I found it entertaining. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck. Hey, now that is the Lothric Knight moveset. There we go. There's your can opener. Alright, we should be good. I took care of the double spawn. ASAP. I like how their eyes fade in first. The spear this guy is using? What about it, Gooey? Do tell. How do you feel about the spear this guy is using? Get fucked, dude. Oh, interesting, Gooey. There's no Lord Sworn spear. It is kind of irritating when they do that. Because, like, every one of those enemies is holding that weapon. I can see that it exists. Why can't I use it? That's how I feel about this Overnight Straight Sword in Dark 3. Because it doesn't exist in Dark 3, they cut it. Alright, are we good? Did I finally clear out all the goddamn knights? Nope. Oh man, that guy really fucked me up with that kick. He wears very good boots. Damn! These guys have no poise at all. Shameful. They're just giving me mushrooms and smoldering butterflies. I'm not even getting their helmets. Alright. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. The rats poison you or something? For some reason I have a recollection of being poisoned here. They don't seem to poison you. They do have an insane amount of fucking health. Like, more health than the dudes I was fighting, frankly. Alright, we're good. Oh no! Rat came down after me! Game seemed to forget that the rat came down after me, and it allowed me to warp out. Yay. Right, Goo, I know about that. Nice. Okay, now then. Radagon's Source Seal. Katana. And... Gold Pickle Foulfoot. We're good. Oh, Greyol! Greyol, would you like me to cut you to shreds? So I can get very many souls before I fight Margit? I'd certainly enjoy it. Leaves from the vine. This is probably gonna take a while. Can I use the Reduvia actually, because it'll be quicker? I cannot use the Reduvia, despite the fact that it would be quicker. That's a real shame. Ah. Well, I got a bleed proc there. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. This is actually a perfect time for me to tell the viewer about that. I am going to have to pay rent twice for July due to overlapping leases at 2 different places. And that really sucks. And since this stream is my only source of income, if you, the viewer, would like to help me with that by donating to the channel, I would really, really appreciate it. Or what's happening to Greyol could happen to me. Hi, Frampus. I think that it is immediately visibly obvious what's up. Yeah, this is like a political cartoon. Just superimpose the name Tessa over Greyol, and then superimpose the word landlords over my character, and the word rent over the katana. And you understand exactly what's happening. It's so cool that they let you do this. It's so cool they didn't, like, patch this out. I was just trying to walk Amber through an exploit in Baldur's Gate 3 that at one point on a previous patch allowed you to trick Mizora into thinking that you had killed Karlach so that you could have both Karlach and a hornless Will in the party. They unfortunately patched it. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $4.20 tip. Very droll. Very good, Anonymous. Thank you. It's the funny weed number. Yay, I got a bleed proc with the last of those hits. It's crazy how little the bars grow in the upper left as you level up in comparison to Dark 3. Like, I'm at 28 health right now, and my health bar, if this were Dark 3, would be spanning half the screen. The Devil's Lettuce. Barry loves smoking weed that has been legally acquired in counties of the US in which it is legal to do so. It's okay. Everybody gets to have fun with weed except me, because it makes me sick. That's okay. I do really like booze. I can't complain that much about not being able to smoke or, like, otherwise imbibe, like, through THC gummies, weed, because I do really, 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 really like booze. It makes me feel exactly how I want a mind-altering chemical to make me feel. And I enjoy drinking. I like the culture of drinking that surrounds it. I like how gross and bitter it is, and how it makes me feel like a cool guy drinking something nasty out of a highball glass. But sometimes I think it might be nice to get high. Oh yeah, Persephone, me too. Oh shit! Very nearly killed Greyol without popping that foul foot. That was scary. Wow, I'm sitting here wailing away at her like an idiot for 200 years. I don't know that I've ever had amaretto, honestly. Is that a digestif or an aperitif or a liqueur? Thanks for the 5 dragon hearts, thug. Alright, remember to equip the better Lord Sworn straight sword. Also, you should go back to Kale, so that you can talk to him about Howling in the Mistwood and also buy a smithing stone, because I think he sells at least 1 smithing stone. Minty, I don't even necessarily like I have gotten high before, and I don't like the impact on short-term memory, because it makes me feel like I've got Alzheimer's. So I don't even necessarily like being high. But I don't know. I have fear of missing out, I guess. Everybody's having fun without me.
Wait, weren't you...
Lock Shield, so do I. I love his dialogue about tending a flame to burn the order entire.
The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood.
Bump Versino, that was me, but with regular cigarettes. Hi, Didactical, when I was in college, because all the hot girls smoked cigarettes, and I wanted to hang out with the hot girls, so I was always getting secondhand smoke inhalation.
Make this signal right under the source.
Wherever the source
Don't
is.
fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Alright, buddy. You don't sell smithing stones? Fucking sucks for me. I need exactly 1 more smithing stone. Ah, there's fucking smithing stones all the way down in Weeping Peninsula. I guess I'll go there. Actually, there's smithing stones on the bridge into the Weeping Peninsula as well. What are the Vigor soft caps for this one? Elden Ring Vigor soft cap. 40, but then also 60. Okay. So I can level Vigor for a minute. Ah, yes. I could get all the way to the soft cap if I really want to. Why the fuck not? How goes it? Pretty good, Didactical. I'm having a good time. Alright. It makes sense to go to the Weeping Peninsula anyway, so that I can get the golden seed from down there. Oh, and there are also 5 million sacred tears in the Weeping Peninsula. I fucking forgot. I also need the sacred tear from the church in Caelid. Should I do that first? I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't do that first. Oh, I see stuff. I was hanging out with Jade last night. She rolled some cigarettes. It was cool. I should post those pictures to the Discord. There's the old Spirit Spring. Oh, and I should also go to Shivra. There's so much good early game shit. Frampus, Jade was, no lie, rolling cigarettes of tobacco under the brand name Top. T-O-P. Drug number prude, thank you so much for the $5.80 tip, hooray!
Who's there? Well, it matters not.
If you are Ray Wise.
Immediately.
I love this belt. Is this on the Kaiden set?
It is a curse.
That looks good as hell. Is that even on the Kaiden set, or is that associated with my scabbard? Hang on. No. That was not associated with the scabbard. Okay, none of these belts. That's what I thought. That's how it works in Dark 3. When you equip a sword, it just puts a scabbard on your waist. It's not attached to anything.
If you are flesh,
I don't know that the Kaidens need quite so many belts, but I really love the lowermost one. It's really pretty. Yeah, give me the rot stuff. I don't remember where to get the rot crafting recipes, but I should definitely consider using those for Radahn. He's so vulnerable to rot. Alrighty. Weeping Peninsula, and then... Should I do Castle Morn? You know what? I mean, it's only gonna take up more time in the playthrough, and I've already played for 3 hours today, but I get to play this again tomorrow. Imagine having fun playing a video game. I get to play this again tomorrow, and also... Oh, I should have gone to the Mistwood to see Blythe. There's too much shit to do. Beep. I haven't streamed Castle Morn, I don't think, since the very first time I streamed this game. So it's probably worth seeing. Frampus, I'm afraid the next Yakuza stream will not be until after I finish with the DLC. We were getting too close to the Elden Ring DLC, and I wanted to make a character and have them at Moog beating level when the DLC drops on the 21st. I'll probably, like, beat Moog during the preceding stream, at the end of the preceding stream. So that, because the DLC drops on a Friday, which is the first day of the week that I stream. I'll just, like, come in fresh and start the DLC inmediatamente. Where the fuck is Blythe? Oh, god damn it. Isn't he, like, round back? Where's the snap gesture I just got? There it is. Not where he was, turns out. He is not here. Oh, yes he is. There he is.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
Jesus, he's fucking tall. He is like 12 feet tall.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Let's say 10 feet. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for a
wow, there's sort of an unfortunate alignment happening here, height-wise.
Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample...
If Ellen were here, she would probably make the jokes that I am unwilling to. Cool sword, man.
Darrowell is nothing.
Oh, right. You wanted me to kill Darwell. Hey, what the fuck? There's so much early game content. It's crazy. I miss it all because I go straight to fucking Altus at the beginning of the game because there's nothing to stop you. There's so much shit here in the early game. So many little quests, for lack of a better word, although I am very grateful that this game does not have a quest log because I think those are kind of silly. They still put markers on the map, like for your Volcano Manor contracts. I think that is exactly as much as the concept of a quest log should intrude into play. Lock shield, we'll find out. If I had to guess, I would say that it's probably more content crammed into a small space than spread out over a large space. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, Bremy, Jesus fucking Christ. There's Blythe's summon sign. Unfortunately, as we learned during the summons only run, he's not very good in this fight. He used to be a lot better. They nerfed him because he was too good. All right, one charged attack does not stagger Darrowell. He is built of a bit sterner stuff than those knights I was just fighting. Not that stern, though. Not that stern. His stuff is actually not quite that stern. All right. Whoa, God. I missed. Ow. Uh-oh. Everjails seem really shitty. I mean, jail in general is shitty. It's just kind of bullshit that it's a jail that also lets whoever it wants in to try to kill you. Wow, hard to land a jumping attack on this dude. Turns out you don't need to. Very good, Bremy. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, let me just warp out of here real quick to exactly where I was. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. I'm gonna fight... Who's the fingerprint guy? Who is the fingerprint guy? Fuck, who is that guy? I'm gonna kill him this time. I'm gonna kill him in his Everjail so I can get his armor. Vike. Festering Vike. Festering fingerprint Vike. Did not kill him in his Everjail last time because there was 2 of him and it was too much of a pain in the ass. But this time, because you also can't summon ashes in an Everjail. This time though, I'm 100% killing Vike.
I had to work for it, but it's done.
I had to work for it. You didn't do anything.
Here's your prize.
Thank you. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 2.
Oh yes. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria,
Different recording session.
it's on the large side.
Large side.
And he'll be sure to treat you right.
I need to get good at a Welsh accent for D&D. Frampus, I wouldn't. I didn't even mean to last time. She's a great character. I love her. I wouldn't do that to her. They're Welsh Oh, no, RB. But there are Welsh people, and I want to be able to do the accent. It's fine, they'll be a minority, so I don't have to do the accent too often. There's lots and lots of languages in my setting, which necessitates lots and lots of accents. Ah! No, that's okay, Honest Ed. I'll take that, thank you very much. That's exactly what I was here for. You love to see it. Is this a stone sword key? Stone sword key. Excellent. Gonna need one of those in short order. Minty, I wouldn't. Especially not with you watching. The elves in Dark Souls 2 are Welsh. No, I know you mean Dragon Age 2.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yeah, it's me.
Might I bend your ear for
Somebody there.
please?
I'm West Country.
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn.
Castle
to the
Morn.
south.
I am really
servants
bad at
there
West Country. My
have
West
rebelled.
Country accent inevitably trends Irish. I was trying to do West Country for Sister Illuminata and Pentiment, and it was extremely poor and inconsistent.
Secreted me out the castle.
Secreted me out the castle.
To stay. He says it's his duty.
His duty.
Commander.
As commander.
I fear for Father's life.
Father's
The
life.
servants
I love
are
that
full of
R.
wrath,
I love that snarl
full of
R
hatred for every one
that
of
they've
us.
got.
They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped.
I really
with.
like the West Country accent.
They
It's a good one.
haven't spared a soul.
Haven't
I
spared
fear
a
it's no
soul.
different at Castle Morn. Please.
The Nephili incident.
Would you mind taking
Minty, that's true.
at the castle? My son
We'll
wishes to
see
stay.
when I'm
Even if
where,
his
but
honor
except
should
I'm
be
not
pressed.
qualifying to Nephili this time, so it never happened.
I just want him to be safe.
What did Arbit say? Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please.
I think my kobolds are gonna be like earless dogs.
Deliver it to my father.
I love that the logic of that scene makes it seem like she gave me a drink. Like a Gatorade or something. Oh, dude, thanks. Oh, the guy down here sells smithing stones as well. I don't know what I was stressed about smithing stones for. Yeah, RB, that was the only kind I knew before I started looking at the weird old issues of Dragon Magazine with their occasionally quite pretty dog-headed kobolds. There's an issue of Dragon Magazine, do not ask me which because I have not seen the image in years. And the cover is like a pretty lady kobold. Doghead mode. I'm not a fan of pig anthro orcs, I have to say. You obviously see them a lot in anime. It can work for me if they get far, like if they abstract the pig features enough. Like if they just have like an upturned nose and the bigger canines. But if it's like a straight up entire pig head on the orc, I can't endorse it. Buying or selling. Give me your smithing stone too, brother. And what the hell? Stone sword key while I'm at it. I'm gonna... Ooh, I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, man. It covers my face. No, Minty. It covers my eyes. That's brutal. No, Minty. I don't like the Elder Scrolls orcs because they're green. I can't abide it when people... For some reason, it bugs me when people in fantasy are non-human colors. It's like, I really like Karlach, but I don't like that she's bright red. She's like cadmium red. Yeah, sorry, I suck. Weak, pathetic. The dungeon meshy orcs are fine because they've got fur on them. Also, if a fantasy character is going to be, is going to have an inhuman skin color, then, like, FFFFFF white and 000000 black are the two that I prefer. Because that's like, people can almost get to those colors in real life. Not really, but closer than like somebody being green or purple. Oh my god, the frame rate. We're dropping down to 45. Computer, what's wrong? The enemies aren't even doubled. Jesus Christ. Ailing Village is right. My PC is ailing. Ah, the Caillou Baptismal Church. I'm not on the north side right now. I want to drop down on the north side if I can. I was thinking it was all the rats are beat. We're still at a pretty low frame rate, jeez. I might consider potting the graphics down. Uh-oh. Alright, we got these fuckers up ahead. Ah, shit. MK has a way she likes to do this. If MK was in chat, I would ask what I should change in order to increase the frame rate. And since she's not, I won't touch it. Oh, it's probably also because of the rain here. Ow, fucking, oh my god. Oh, okay, it's just a big feather. It's not actually a big arrow. You never know. There are motherfuckers in these games who will shoot you with umbrella-sized arrows. I really like their arrow design. Did not mean to heal there. Is that the Stormhawk arrows? I've never actually shot any of those because Stormhawk feathers, you have to farm for them. And so it didn't make sense to use them in my bow-only run because I would have had to kill Stormhawks with the arrows to get materials for more arrows, but it would have cost more arrows than I got materials for, so... this is really annoying. Fuck, man. Seriously? Alright, whatever. Maybe I can power through. Oh! Site of Grace. Don't mind if I do. I've never found this before. I'm just, like, trying to get west from here at this point. Yeah, over there. Am I already fucked? Am I... What do we think, Twitch chat? Hey! Also, I'm sorry for saying Twitch chat instead of viewer. It's just that Rose says it that way, and I feel like it's really cute. Uh-oh. Take it easy, buddy. There we go. Nice. I prefer viewer. I am streaming under observation. That's how I feel every time. Like, oh god. That's how I feel every time I'm on stream with a second person. I don't know. I don't really feel licensed to like cut loose and be the least apologetic version of myself because there's like another human being right there. I don't know, Arvid. It would make sense to stream that if I had Rose on. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, and Edgelord, I'm talking to you, the viewer. I'm talking to you personally. You know which one you are, viewer. You're the one I'm talking to. And I imagine that people who are watching my stream with a second person are in the vast minority, so... Grammatically, it works. I really like the curved sword those skeletons have. I think that it does actually drop from them. Unlike, unfortunately, their cool-ass fucking helmet with these little horns. That is, like, maybe the coolest helmet in the entire game. And it is not available to the player. It does not drop. Maybe they'll add it in the DLC. I won't hold my breath. Doing group watches of streamers like you're hosting UFC fight card parties, a fun concept. Well, people watch like esports in groups. Indeed, someone in the Discord posted to let me know that the Calling All Heroes match that my roommate was commentating was on in a bar they were in. I am really jealous that my roommate can get 60,000 people watching her. That's a lot of fucking people. And boy howdy is it great for promoting your own stream, but casting is a skill which I do not possess. Indeed, Minty. Yeah, honest Ed, it goes hard. Frampus, that would be nice. She has gotten raided from, she got a raid from the official Overwatch channel. And it was like a 20,000 viewer raid. So she got quite a few followers from that raid, as you might well expect. I think there's also a merchant over here who has smithing stone tools. I did not realize there was a beach here, holy shit. It's such a shame that they didn't import the swimming moveset from Sekiro into this game, because there's so many beaches and you can't even go into the water. What's up, brother man Bill?
It's been an age since I've seen
I like these guys' weird 4-color masks. I like them a lot. It reminds me in a non-cultural appropriation-y way of 4-color designs in indigenous cultures here in the US. Oh, you sell a lantern as well. I don't actually have to go into Liurnia, Poggers. Very well said, Frampus. Yeah, that's the thing. I could cast, but I don't actually know anything about the dynamics of the real game. However, I assume that like the advantageous versus disadvantageous matchups in the game itself correlate 1-to-1 with the SFM porn. So probably like Tracer is weak to Widowmaker, Junkrat is weak to Roadhog, Diva is weak to Doomfist, May is weak to Doomfist, Widowmaker is weak to Doomfist.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Oh, his donkey's out here. Oh, Zombie Beach. Cool, dude. I've never been on this beach before. This feels like when you're driving around Rhode Island and you find a beach that is like technically somebody's private property, but it's unwatched and unguarded. This is cool. What's out here? A hole so I die? Yeah, immediately. That's quite the sandbar there. That's how you get to, what is it called? Rock bottom, where they go... What's with all the fucking zombies on this beach, dude? Bremy, you know that I can't do that. British holiday beach. It's covered in zombies. Thank you, Minty. I don't know of that many SpongeBob episodes because I only ever saw it on my grandma's TV because I didn't have cable. What the fuck is with all the zombies on this beach? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is this like a... Oh, this is like a shipwreck, maybe? Crab. Oh, crab. Test live casting Yes Minister episodes like it's an esport. Oh, good job from Sir Humphrey there. Very droll. We'll see what Hacker has to say about this. Oh. Oh no. I thought that there was like a sandbar extending straight out from here, but there isn't. It was just the waves creating an illusion. Ride my horse along the beach. God, I wish you could get off Torrent so I could take the screenshot of him looking at the water and make it say man. Actually, I can still do that even while I'm on him. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's the HUD? There it is. Man. Maybe over here? Yeah, this is better. This is better. I can't tell if it's more or less poignant with the zombie. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I thought so, RB. Yay! I'm gonna use those. Let me turn the HUD back on. Tessa, of course, knows how to navigate the settings menu even while moving in the video game, because how else would she quit out? Thank you for the golden rune. I believe the last sacred tier I'm looking for is over here, up the hill. And then I can go to Castle Morn and clean that out. Man, I started like a straight up hour late, huh? That blows. I apologize for that. Oh, it's the Tower of Return, actually. Oh, this is how you get to, Lanedell. That one specific part of Lanedell. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Do you guys know about this exploit? This might break the game. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll break the game. There's an exploit. Yeah, lock shield. I wish that too. Rally isn't really that good on its own to warrant that. So, this chest right here takes you to Lanedell. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Fairly badly, Frampus. But not so badly that I can't win the game. Just it might fuck up some NPC quest lines. Like Raya's NPC quest line. It's probably mechanically identical to entering Lanedell via the sewers, where Fia is, by beating those two gargoyles. Alright, so this is Lanedell Royal Capital. Down there is an elevator in the Round Table Hold. You do not have access to that elevator. You can't call it up from this side. This is non-interactive. And it also is not called the Round Table Hold. It's called the Fortified Manor. A manor. It's not wrong, Warp Lock Shield. It's actually more devious and less glitchy than that. Basically, you go online, so I'm gonna have to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I've been playing offline this entire time, which is silly, because there's no reason... You can't get invaded unless you invite it. Oh my god. Okay. Now I should be able to quit and come back in and I'll be online. So what you do is... We online, logging in, retrieving data, online. It says so in the bottom right corner where you guys can't see. And this should work because I do have a lot of levels from Grail. You use the Taunter's Tongue, right? To invite invasion even without any cooperators present. And so what happens is, why can't I use this though? Oh, because it's because I haven't hit the crosses yet, maybe? Or did they patch this by stopping you from using multiplayer items in this area? What you do is you invite invasion, but then the invader, they show up in Lanedale, because this is part of the Lanedale map. Cool. They show up in Lanedale because this is part of the Lanedale map. They can't find you anywhere. They run around looking for you. They will eventually take this elevator up to find you. Once the elevator has been risen up to this platform, you have access to it. Even if it gets sent back down, once it's been brought up here, you can bring it back with this lever. Unless they patched it. I don't really understand how the multiplayer items work because I never use them. But that was at least at one point a way of getting into Lanedale early. I'm gonna go kill this guy. You might need to use a finger remedy first. Thank you, Only Helpful Books. That's right. Thank you. I like I said, I don't really know how multiplayer works because I have done very, very, very little online play in Elden Ring. Where do you get those dumbass finger remedies? Oh, you might get a free one the first time you interact with a cross, so I should definitely interact with a cross. Damn, I'm not dealing a lot of fucking damage to this thing, am I? Holy shit. Did not remember this thing being so strong. Uh-oh. There we go. How are we doing on health? A little more than half health left, it looks like. Oh, I did not even notice the additional damage I've been taking from having having Radagon's shackle equipped. It's not called shackle, Tessa. Radagon's sore seal. Certainly not our beat. The ankles are a very delicate part of the body. Anybody who makes humanoid automata knows that. Nice. Evidently Frampus. Alright. I love his toes. I love that they gave him toes. That's such a fun touch. Alright. Oh, where does that take you once it's active? I didn't even know that was there. I didn't even know that was there. It's a completely different era. Isolated Divine Tower. Oh, what the fuck did I just pick up? Blessed Dew Talisman. Oh, I thought that you got the Emerald Talisman here, the one that increases your stamina. Which I always feel like flat stamina increases are less useful than stamina regeneration speed increases. Okay, let me go somewhere where, okay, let me fucking upgrade my flasks. Oh, and there's still another sacred tier down in the Weeping Peninsula I haven't done. But where the fuck? Wait, did Vare already... Have I grabbed the green turtle talisman? Oh, is that also over there? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Pretty good, Bram. Let me where's the cross? There it is. Do you give me free... You do not give me free finger remedies, huh? Alright. How do you get the remedy? Oh, here it is. Good shit. Okay. Good, 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 good. It's weird that Vare's not here. Oh, he is here. I don't know why he wasn't on the map. He was on the map. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Anyway. You guys ready to break some shit? Oh, thanks, Bull. Boo-wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Boo-wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Fingers crossed this works. All right. Invade me, please. Please to invade me. No, I didn't mean to stop. Fuck. So that's not how that worked in Dark 3. In Dark 3, it was the finger. It was a usable item. It went like with your Estus flasks in your item bar. And you could just spam it as many times as you wanted to reset the invasion timer to 0. Please invade me. Please invade me. Let's talk about some shit. How have you guys been doing? You know, I could go fight this guy. No, this guy doesn't respawn, apparently. He doesn't? Why the fuck not? Yeah, I don't know. I need to, like, I'm not against the idea of streaming a fighting game again. It would probably help to stream a fighting game if there was a real physical person in the room with us, with me, to tell me that I was not sucking cock at it. But I need to, like, practice positive affirmations or something. It's really hard for me to believe that I'm doing a good job at something if I don't win. And that's the long and the short of it. It doesn't really feel like I'm improving if I'm not winning. This is cool that they let you do this. All my stories are sad. Yeah, everybody always loves a test story. Oh, God. Ah! Can I tell the story about my dad holding a grudge again? I really like that one. Because it reminds me of me so much. My dad told me about a time he joined a nurse's strike at another hospital, not the hospital he worked at, but he was still in his coat from the hospital he worked at. Had like the name of the hospital on it and shit. And one of the protested against, yeah, well, saw that coming. One of the administrators at the hospital that the nurses union was protesting saw my dad's coat and called his hospital and got him in trouble. And my dad was fuming about this. He was like, man, can I hold a grudge? I hate that guy. 30 years later, I still hate that guy. And I was like, okay, well, Dad, you know, if it's been 30 years, what are the odds that he is, you know, dead? And my dad said, oh, he's certainly dead. Long dead. I wish I knew where he was buried. I'd go piss on his grave. My dear old dad. Maybe they might. I don't think so, Bram. Let's see here. Yeah, I also will hold a grudge for that long, certainly. I'm a little concerned, viewer, that I have not yet been invaded. I feel like I've been hanging out here for a minute. Yeah, honest Ed. I feel like I've been hanging out here for a minute, and why is there a... Oh, look! I don't have access to the Site of Grace! Look under my stamina bar! It says no Site of Grace access! Look! Yes! Yes! Please, just slay me! Slay me, recusant sugar! I invite you, please. Here, let me find the gesture to use for this. Already? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if you were expecting a fight. Look at this fucker with their PvP steez. Jesus Christ. Oh, here. Here, I can actually kill myself for you. You win. Congrats. You get your Covenant reward. They jumped out after me! They jumped out after me! They jumped down after me. I have a lot of respect for invaders. I've spent too much fucking time in this game playing as an invader to get mad at them. I want them to get the kill. Oh boy, is this gonna fuck shit up. Yes, dude. Yes. Fucking awesome. Fuck yes. I found out about this trick while I was doing the double enemies run, but I couldn't do it, obviously, because the game was modded to shit. And so I could not go online to invite invasion. Yep, Frampus? I mean, yeah, invaders can use elevators. They have to be able to chase you. Otherwise, if I had gotten to Lanedell the right way, then I could have just gone up that elevator and been safe from invaders forever. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, there's a lever here. Nice, 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 nice. This is gonna fuck shit up so badly. I don't have to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Woo! Lanedell before Godric? Lanedell before Margit? Anyone? Oh god, this whips ass. Frampus, I'm sure it's fine. Frampus, this game is really, really, really resilient. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, if I went to Morgott right now, I could go in his room and kill him. Well, I am not good enough to kill him at this level, but like, I could go to Morgott right now and fight him. And then if I beat him, I'd be able to go to the mountaintops of the giants. The game would proceed from there. Like, the main quest of this game is not going to break from this. What might break from this is NPCs, because a lot of NPCs have flags for where they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to do based on where you've been. And now I've been to Lanedell without being an Altus. So I don't know how that's going to affect, like, Raya. I don't know how that's going to affect Roger. I don't know how that's going to affect the guy in the round table hold who sells you incantations. But I don't care. I don't care even remotely. Ngui, their movement will be triggered whether I rest at a site of grace or no. I've been to Lanedell. Awesome. Then again, Ronnie is not affected by Ronnie is not affected by your going to Altus or anything. It's irrelevant to her quest line. It's fine, Gooey. Don't even trip. It's fine. It's entirely possible that since the game is built for you to visit that one tower in Lanedell without it breaking people's sequence, being in Lanedell in general doesn't break people's sequence. I'm not sure. Cool, Gooey. I'll be fine. It does. Gooey, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. No, Frampus. For the DLC, listen, if the Elden Ring DLC is like the Dark Souls 3 DLC, the trigger is just going to be interacting with Miquella's cocoon. Nothing I've done is going to negatively impact my ability to approach Miquella's cocoon and hit the interact button. Oh, I see, Gooey. Cool. You guys are so doom and gloom about this shit. Why? I showed you guys something so fucking sick. Getting all this hand wringing. Ooh, Hero's Rune. That's good for me. Buy my sword. That's true, Bremy. Rune Arc, awesome. Oh my god, can I not go in the finger room? No, I could go in the finger room. I was wondering if they wouldn't let me in if I hadn't been in the real finger room. Fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to destroy your throne. Fuck me. Thank you, Gooey. I feel less admonished now. Thanks for the worthless fucking fro-calling finger remedy. Jesus Christ. Ah, master. Yeah, I agree. He is laggardly, whatever that means. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna pick that up. I don't want to do the dung eater shit. Alright, well, I got my warp point in Lanedale so that I don't have to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I can just bounce, I guess. There's not really anything here I want to do. I was looking forward to doing more of the beginning of the game. So yeah, I'll just bounce. That was cool though. That was really cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Where the hell is the last church? Huh, did I get all of the... Maybe I got all the Sacred Tears. I got the one from Callow Baptismal Church, and it looks like I've been to both of these churches. So there you go. I guess I was just distracted talking about my roommate's Overwatch casting. Alright, I'm gonna go to Round Table and see which people, if any, I fucked up and how.
What is it? As the guidance. Ah, I'm just keep you pray the great.
Huh. He is not moving to Altus. So the game does not seem to believe that I have been to Altus. Normally he goes there as soon as you set foot in Altus, this guy goes around. Look, this guy's not in Liurnia. The Liurnia triggers haven't gone through. Because normally you can't get to Altus without going through... No, Gooey. You do not have to say that to him. I guarantee you, you do not have to say that to him. I have very many times just talked to him and he's like, oh, by the way, I'm heading out. He doesn't need your permission first. Garrulous, that would be my guess, yeah. Alright, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna do the early game. I'll probably only use that exploit to skip the Draconic Tree Sentinel fight, because I hate that fight so fucking much. But I'm very happy I got to show you guys that exploit. Thoraster, possibly. Magma Worm Makar, the boss of the annoying little side path up to Altus if you don't have the lift medallion halves. But the lift medallion halves are phenomenally easy to get. So I never don't have them. God, do I even have enough time to... I probably have enough time to beat Margit today. If I'm doing Castle Morn and Shivra, I will probably then beat Margit, but I do not have enough time to go on and beat Godric, I don't think. That's true, Remy. It is visually cool. I can run it. That area, which I ran actually last time I played this just so I could do the Volcano Manor target there. That area is, like Castle Morn, a visually interesting area which I very rarely have streamed. I don't think I've actually like fought my way through it since the first time I streamed this on Barry's channel and on her file in 2022, so. Welcome to Castle Morn. Please send the elevator back down. Be kind, rewind. Ah, shit, I forgot. They let you summon dudes for this obnoxious courtyard because it's so full of enemies. Smoldering butterfly. Have you guys heard the theory about the butterfly? It's the lore theory. It's that there are three types of there are three ranks, species of butterfly in Elden Ring. The slumbering ones, the Aeonian ones. The slumbering ones obviously inflict sleep. The Aeonian ones, no, it's nascent butterfly. Aeonian ones which inflict rot, and then the smoldering ones which are used for fire damage. And people are theorizing that if the nascent and Aeonian butterflies correspond to Mikola and Malenia, then maybe the smoldering butterfly could correspond to Mesmer, since he seems to be fire aligned and he has red hair, which means that he's probably Radagon's child. And also outside the Impaler's catacombs, there's a ghost talking about, oh, Queen Marika, he is your neglected child. And Mesmer is called the Impaler. So that probably suggests that he is also a child of Marika and Radagon. Marika-Radagon. God, it's so nice to have this much health and this much healing for this. Right, Gooey. Melina is really weird, lore-wise. She seems to be Marika's daughter, because she talks about her mother shut away in the depths of the Erdtree or something to that effect. The sword she carries talks about something called a kindling maiden. And we do see Melina use herself as kindling if we let her rekindle the Giant's Forge. And I think it says they're like born from the Erdtree or something, so it may be a more holistic relationship with Marika as her mother, where like she was born through the power of Marika. Kind of like Malenia's relationship with Millicent, where like Malenia didn't give birth to Millicent exactly, like not physically, but Millicent was like produced by Malenia's power. Thank you, Jesus Christ, that was really annoying. LOL, Bremy. The description of Melina's dagger describes her as a kindling maiden, and we can see her capacity for kindling ourselves if we allow her to light the flame of the giants. No shade. No, certainly no shade. I would not endeavor to cast shade. Sorry, here, wait. And we can see her capacity for kindling ourselves if we... Had to choke up on the mic a bit there. Had to choke up on the mic a bit for maximum veracity. I don't remember what accent, so somebody linked a lore video in the Discord at one point, and I'm sorry to whoever linked it. I think it might have been Monsieur Shock. It was a Elden Ring lore channel, and in the video, the narrator referred to the Albinorics, who are like wandering around the lands between, trying to get to the Erdtree, which is like a promised land for them, as, this is a direct quote, an obvious allusion to the biblical Hebrews. Now, I don't remember what accent that person had, or I would affect it to mock them. Instead, I will simply have to settle for repeating their words. You do know that Elden Ring is a work of fiction, right? You know, a lot of people are saying that about the Bible nowadays. Oh, hello. Our-beat, it's pop analysis brain. This looks like, this superficially resembles something from Bible. Admittedly, on my part, yeah, most influential work of narrative media of the past 2,000 years. I would not say that all of its influence has been positive, but I hardly think I'm unique in saying that. It's just like, oh, the Bible has influenced a lot of stuff. There are religious and spiritual allegories drawn from the Christian faith of authors in a lot of narrative media. That's what's happening here. Not even like that's what must be. No, that's what's happening here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, look at all these corpses. They're all commoners. Oh no! They're all commoners. Yup, I was just about to say, where'd that face go? There it is again. I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure this burned corpse texture is being reused from the Profane Capital in Dark Souls 3. That is a Dark Souls 3 hollow face. 100% dead to rights. Can't fool me on that one, Chief. Oh, Stream Elements, thank you for reminding everybody. Folks, I do have to pay rent twice in the month of July due to overlapping leases here at my apartment in West Philly and also in South Philly at the house where I'm going to be living with my beloved Barry. So I have even less money than usual and would be super grateful for any that any of you could spare. Chop it. What's over here? I haven't been to Castle Morn in so long. It makes it sound like a vacation spot. Oh man, I haven't been to Castle Morn since I was a kid. Do they still have the ladder where the 3 misbegottens try to kill you? Hello? It's best to just let things play out here, I find. There's too many goddamn gibbets in this world. Why do they need to hang those guys? What did those guys fucking do? What were they, misbegotten apologists? Brum, brum. Ah, destruction. I agree, good message, my fine sir. Like a boss, bacon atheism. That could be gooey, but there's also dudes hanged at Fort Faroth, where the misbegotten ain't. Misbegotten arimasen. Misbegotten ganai. Fuck! Nice! These guys aim very poorly when you're not locked on. Very droll, Thraster, very droll. I really like the idea of commentating an episode of Yes Minister like it's esports. Not least because it would afford me the opportunity to say that things were very droll. It is a well-used asset, yeah. Ah, very good, Bremy. She was begotten, not made, one in being with the Father. I am willing to play that Catholic girl visual novel, Catholic girl, monster girl visual novel when it drops. But there's no indication of when it drops, so I should probably add it to my wish list so I don't lose track of it, because I will forget. If it's gonna be like a year before that comes out or something, then I will completely have forgotten it existed by the time it comes out. I would screen it beforehand for quality, but the thing is that I think a lot of the value of that playthrough, that kind of playthrough, is that it's a first-time playthrough. I definitely felt like seeing Andy and Laylee for the first time on stream did a lot to enhance that experience. I was so frightened when I was streaming that it was gonna be cringe as fuck. Like it was gonna be performatively edgy and miserable to experience. But that was not my experience at all. I actually quite enjoyed it. Okay, dick for brains. Sure, just stab my eyes out. But what I'll probably do instead of pre-screening it for quality is just run it sight unseen, and then if it's not entertaining, skip out to play like Super Monkey Ball or something. RB, yes, genuinely it was. I had heard a certain amount about it which had persuaded me that it it might be entertaining. But I mean, the edge factor is apparent even just from the title screen. That's why I think you see, like, when I first loaded up, if you look at it on the VOD, which is not saved anywhere, I say like, oh god, this could be really bad. An edgelord, you don't know how bad it could have been, alright? The dialogue in that game was good. The character drama shit was good. It wasn't even especially gory. It is edgy in premise, but not in execution, I guess I mean. Edgy in premise, tasteful in execution. Yeah. No, actually, I actually found the murder cannibalism incest sibling game to be really tasteful. I'll take the smoldering butterfly, thank you. I love this guy's feet. Look at his feet.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Lord Godric himself.
Things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems...
Yep, Karn, that was the idea.
Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't like them, Gooey.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. But whatever you
Bremy. Who can say?
Take this.
You know, some things are beyond speculation. That's a swimming armor.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't.
Oh, one of the misbegottens just killed one of the knights, I think.
As commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall.
I understand that Kenneth Haidt has dialogue slagging off Godric, but I don't know how to find it.
Tell her her father will come.
He like complains about what a big coward Godric is. He complains about him hiding from Radahn and losing to Malenia. And he complains about him being like snuck out of Lanedell with the women folk in disguise. But I don't know how you get that dialogue, because right now his brain is on reclaiming his fort. And then when his fort is overrun by demi-humans, his mind is just on how much he's failed as a leader. I don't know how you get, like... I don't know how you get him to talk shit on Godric. He calls him a big girl's blouse. He certainly does. Yeah, Arbit. Alright. Where the fuck am I going now? I get lost so fucking easy in Castle Morn. Trying to find... I mean, probably if I go up here, there's that drop down, and then I can reach, like, the ledges you drop down in order to get to the Leonine Misbegotten. Leonine Misbegotten, then I'll do Shivra. I'm not going to light the lamps in Shivra because it's a colossal fucking pain in the ass, and I'm counterintuitively at trying to have fun this playthrough. Actually, that looks like the route over there. But I will go through Shivra to get the Golden Seed, to get the shortcut to the Great Jar Arena, and to get the Square Up Ash of War. Yeah, this is what I was remembering. Where's the part with the slimes? I know there's a part of the castle that has slimes. Whee! I should try that guy's armor. I've never worn it. I'll tell you why I don't like that guy's armor, is because it has guards over both armpits. They're not rondelles. It's actually like a proper extension of the pauldron over both armpits, and that's fine. And that was historically usually the case. If you had that over one armpit, you'd have it over both. Asymmetrical armor, although it is practical, is pretty rare historically. But that's really, having the guards over both armpits like that is really more of a cavalry thing because of how badly it limits your ability to bring your arm back. So it's mainly a thing when you're on a horse and the thrust behind your weapon is just coming from the horse running. I prefer the standard Dark Souls system whereby you have heavier armor that restricts your mobility more on your offhand, and then you have lighter armor on your sword arm. That is not terribly common in examples from real life armor, although it's not non-existent. But usually, because an armor is a lot of fucking metal, like a suit of plate armor. So it was often as much a status thing as it was an actual means of protection. And if people are making something look nice, they usually want to make it symmetrical. You do, RB? I'm not a huge fan of it. I would be okay with it if it showed the eyes instead of my little pig nose. Whee! Blanc. Dun 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 dun. Hey, stone sword key, nice. I'm always coming up short on stone sword keys by the end of this game. There's just too much shit to unlock. Yeah! If you guys aren't gonna attack me, then I'll proceed. Is the idea that I get all the way to the end of this and then they all get up at once? There's the slime. I was waiting for slimes. I knew there were slimes here somewhere. Fuck. He got me. He was faster. I don't know how he was faster with that giant fucking axe than me with a straight sword, but you know what? Fucking goddamn it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? I'll backstab you instead. Happy? I'm sorry for trying to poison break you. Get up. Whoa, ooh. Look who has such a long windup. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, I don't know what to dodge. I hate that guy. I really like, what is this, a hexagonal tower? This is nice. I like this architecture. Ah! Twin blade talisman for baby. I'm never gonna use a twin blade ever for my entire life. They look too silly. I can't abide them. Wee. Yeah, okay, I got 45 minutes left to stream still. That I feel is certainly... Look at my shadow! They fixed the problem from Dark 3. Do you remember in Dark 3 when I was in the Cathedral of the Deep and I was climbing up the ladder on the tower and my shadow was on a far roof but the tower's wasn't because only I had a dynamic shadow? They fixed it. Yeah, Gooey, that is sad. Shadow Tower reference? That is insane that did not kill me. Are you shitting me? I didn't even take damage. What? Wow, the lighting is really gorgeous here. Jesus. Aw, man. For a second there, I had like the sun peeking through the clouds and a lighting off of the raindrops. It was really pretty. I lost it. Oh, you had it, but oh no, you lost it. Chop it. Ah, nobody's as good at Souls platforming as me. That's why I always get the Silver Serpent Ring in Firelink Shrine without falling to my death, even once, even one time. I never misfiled anything. Not once, not one time. A really weird Nick Cage. Oh my god, I forgot that's not how plunging attacks work in this one anymore. Why are these rats so tanky, man? There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, this is a Stake America situation, isn't it? There isn't. No, is there a Site of Grace here? I think there might be a Site of Grace here. Because I'd really like to go to whip. Wow, forgot about whips. You know, I never really use whips very much. Yay, Site of Grace. Alright, I'm gonna go level up my weapons some. Man, it's so weird being in Castle Morn, where I have not been since the first time I streamed this game. It's just like, it's a fun dungeon, but there's nothing good there. Like, there's no good loot, there's no mandatory items for advancement. If they put the half of the Dectus lift in Castle Morn, I'd go there every time. But they put it in Fort Height, so I'd never go there. Hello! It's so weird not seeing Roderica here. She usually gets here right away because I do the skip into Liurnia. Good shit. It's insane how easy this game is if you're not doing some kind of stupid bullshit challenge run. My health and my weapon upgrade level are really, really high for Castle Morn. Alright, let's move out. Don't fuck with the jellyfish now. Hello. Here we go, here we go. Now, I have traditionally had trouble with this guy, but we'll see how he feels about poise breaks. Fuck. Good shit. I already feel so much better at this than when I fought the Beastman at the beginning of stream. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, well, don't speak too soon, I guess. Could you go down? Damn, this guy has hella poise. Uh-oh. Call him Mr. Ballet Concert. He got hella poise. That was really good, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. Fuck! I guess a ballet concert isn't necessarily a thing. The joke was ill-constructed. But I think good in premise. Fuck. Holy Christ. This is insane! Can you even get a poise break on him? The jumping strong attack does the most poise damage out of any attack in your moveset. Except for like weapon arts designed to deal poise damage. Thank you. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Was that a first try? Was that prudent of me? Can you beat this boss on your first try if you're prudent enough? Alright. There's really nothing for me to do. I don't even think I have enough souls to level up. I don't. This arena looks so cool. I love the way the waves wash over this low-lying land. This area in general is gorgeous. There's a beach in Rhode Island that I go to that's supposed to be reserved for people who live in the town it's in. But, I mean, everybody's got a Rhode Island license plate, and it's not like they're checking IDs. Indeed, usually no one is there. But it's a very long beach, and it's a very low beach. And there's a really, really, really long, thin stretch of sand, like a sandbar, but going parallel with the beach, or like attached to the beach, in line with it. That is underwater at low tide and above water, or yeah, underwater at high tide and above water at low tide. So if you go there at the right time, the waves passing over it, back and forth from either side, are just like ankle high, and you can walk across to the far end where the seagulls like to hang out. Also, one time I saw a dead seal there, but that was very sad. Sorry, Garrulus, can you remind me what I said? I don't actually hear myself when I talk. I mentioned this recently. When I speak, it's almost entirely subconscious. I have no recollection. Oh, bug in the map. Fun. I have no recollection of what I've said virtually immediately after I said it. This is what being a streamer does to you. Oh, very good, Careless. I love running along the fence, just destroying it. Shashivra. Also, we can stop by to see this merchant over here. He's acting sus as shit. Maybe because he was trying to lure you in to get killed by the demi-humans?
Yes, right this way. Well,
but like, they don't follow you in here.
I'm hungry.
He's got lots of meat. Tell you what, dude. Trina's lilies don't respawn. I can, well, here. This is a prettier shield than what I'm using. I'll buy your crafting stuff and I'll buy the shield. I like a round wooden shield. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. I'm a big fan of round wooden shields. Indeed, I wish I had a shield like this in real life. That's what I'd like to pair with my longsword if I could. Oh, Roa fruits. Why don't you just eat the Roa fruits, man? Nice softwood shield, maybe pine. Stained so that it's a lovelier color and you can see the grain. But pine really grabs blades that sink into it, which is exactly what you want. It's especially good against axes for that reason. Big, heavy axe buries itself in the shield. You just yank it out of their hand. So I've heard. Even against something with a lighter blade, like a sword, it'll still stick. It's an opportunity for some fashion souls. Well, I'm waiting, because you know this elevator ride is way longer than this. Huh. No, I don't mind these boots. I'll wear these boots. Wow, there's still so far to go. Jesus Christ. I'll stick with these gauntlets for now. I really like this iron helm. I don't know that I ever encountered that set of iron armor before. Yeah, this is really more of a parrying. Wow, I haven't seen that animation in so long. I don't parry. Not unless I'm playing something like Lies of P or Crab Souls and they're making me. I don't parry. So I haven't seen this since I did Dark Souls 3 PvP. Yeah, I don't really like parrying. I like dodge and hit. I like dodge and R1s. I like there to be one thing I do to damage the boss and one thing I do to avoid damage from the boss because I'm very dumb. Bremy, Bremy, you should have waited until I was getting oviposited by one of the big ants. Yeah, RB. I sure did not use the cast in Hades and get flack for it constantly. But if you're not using the cast, then you can pile all of the boons on the stuff that you actually use and make them all better. The cast isn't even that good. And I was already using the spear. It has such good range, especially if you get the Daedalus Hammer upgrade to give it better range. I loved my Hades build. I loved doing it the exact same way every single time. They straight up stopped giving me Ares boons after a while. Like, I had to reorient the strategy around, I think it was Dionysus. Oh god, excuse me. Because they stopped giving me the DOT effects. An edgelord. The game let me do it, and I was winning. I utterly reject the idea that I could have been playing it wrong. given that those two things are true. Are you supposed to be Bonesy or whatever his name is, Bremy? Skelly, they called him. Not much more clever. An edgelord. By the end of that, I was whooping fucking ass. I was going in there with the time limit heat effects on, other additional heat effects as well. I was winning to a pretty high degree of security. What's up? I didn't remember these guys being ghosts. Weird, I really didn't remember those guys being ghosts. Ah, fuck! Hello, Krabbus. There's a lot of good glove wort down here, but I'm not entirely sure where. And I don't necessarily feel... Oh, so they let you ride your horse in Shivra, but they don't let you ride your horse in Nokron. Or Noxtella, rather. Do they let you ride your horse in Ainsel? Probably not if you can't ride it in Noxtella. What the hell? Persephone. The dialogue was not my favorite element of the video game Hades. But Bremy, it worked every time. Also, I got the Ash of War I wanted. The only thing I brute forced was getting the deflection dash from Athena at the beginning of every run. I would start with a keepsake that gave me, that gave me a guaranteed Athena boon at the beginning. Or that just, it doesn't guarantee it, does it? It just increases the chances of getting an Athena boon at the beginning. And that's the only one that I would like restart runs for. The rest I would just get naturally. Ah, yes. I don't know what to tell you, they let me do it. They could have stopped me, they didn't stop me. Seems like I was playing the game as intended and to a pretty high degree of efficiency. And consistency. Right, Garrulus, I know. Yeah, like I said, I would restart to get the deflection dash. And that's the only thing that I would say that I brute forced. And I don't think that is that uncommon. Alright. Great Jar time. How about we do the duel against the Knights of the Great Jar? And then we kill Margit and we wrap this motherfucker up. Stream might clock in at slightly under 5 hours. That's okay. I feel like I've had a lot of fun today and gotten a lot done. And we got into Lanedale early with our cool PvP exploit. I think we could all agree that was fun. Here, I'll do Knight of the Great Jar, then I'll do my squats, then I'll go fight Margit. How many squats are we at? Did the individual squats bring us up to 20 by now, or? It's insane that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I guess I must be having fun. This is what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. I did take off the training weights. I was miserable because there were twice as many enemies and they were all running at me at once. Or I could only fight them with a bow and arrow that did very little damage. Or I could only fight them with summons, which meant that I had to sit a lot of fights out entirely. Boy, is this not where I wanted to be. $18 now. Thank you, RB. Hi, Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear, I will note that you did not die when you fell down after me. Where's this taking me? It's so cool that you can warp underground even if you're not presently underground. I really appreciate that they let you do that. Okay, Norf. As Nikki says in at least one song. What the fuck song is that? It's like, how the hell you make the quota if you never went north? Okay, so this sucks, because this is not where I wanted to be, even remotely. That's maybe like LLC. I think that's a track off of Queen. What the fuck? I've never seen one of those do that before. That's so funny. It forms a right angle and it just spins. Cute. Welcome to Kaled. I'm not sticking around here. Deep Shivra Well. Thoraster, they're really good. I would love to be in like the planning session when they came up with those guys. It's like, we need more enemies. We need like some more outer space gravity magic themed enemies. You know, we need to design something that looks alien. We don't necessarily have that much time. Remember, people, anything we can do to save time, because we got a big fucking game to make, and we got deadlines to meet. And somebody's like, what if they were just like a bunch of spheres? When you hit them, they can like fly apart, and then they'll reform back into like a snake. It's like, what kinds of attacks could they do? What if they inch and squinch along the ground like a little inchworm, and then they form a right angle and spin around really fast? Exactly, Persephone, or even before early 3D. It reminds me of Mario 64 enemies, like the Scuttlebug. Thoraster, maybe. Was that? Oh, that was the Ox. I love those Ox. They're so cute. All right. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. So these are gonna be real people. Normally it's the same three. Oh shit. Normally it's the same three dudes every time, but that's when I'm playing offline. All right, I'm probably gonna want to go offline for this. Or no. No, never mind. They're still NPCs. These are not real people. They're still NPCs, it's just that their builds are taken from real players. It's like Fia's champions. Okay, I almost got scared there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Man, look at this dude. Great pathfinding on him. I hope they didn't patch this. Nope, they didn't. No! No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn, that guy took a lot of my healing out. It's a good thing it wasn't a real person, though. Was that guy? No, he was not also wearing Radahn's helmet. That guy is wearing Nyal's helmet. Nyal. It's gonna be so good fighting just one Nyal with just 2 mobs. Holy shit, you guys. Probably not Thoraster. I always do this way, way early in a playthrough because you can just do it like this and get a really good talisman super early. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice try. I wonder if that guy was using an attack with a lot of overhead swings deliberately to try to damage people who are using that hiding spot. Probably not, but you never know. Now this guy is also using Radahn's helmet. Fucking scrubs. It's like the Fallen Knight set from Dark 3. Oh, Macho Alpha Radahn is so cool. Oh yeah. Oh no, never mind. He's not using Radahn's. He's dressed as a Crucible Knight. What the fuck was I looking at? I do believe that Radahn's helm is pretty popular, though. Radahn's such an alpha male, just like me. He's so big and strong. We have to give him a warrior's death. Wow, he's still fighting, even after Melania drove him crazy. From the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. RB, these aren't real invaders. These are NPCs. Now I have to do all of those fights again, and guess what? It respawns me very fucking far away. I don't know why it respawns you so far away. They very easily could have just put a stake of America at the Colosseum. This seems unintended, but they've never changed it. Like, if they want you to have to retry this over and over, which it seems like they do, because it's 3 NPC fights to get in. They want it to be challenging. Then why put the checkpoint so far away? It's just annoying. This is one of the worst run-ups in the game, which is saying something. The run-ups, there aren't that many bad run-ups in this game. The run-up to the Red Wolf of Radagon was fucking abysmal during my last playthrough, but that was certainly not intended on the part of the developers. Skinny sort of head. Oh, they're already here. Cool, thank you. Hey, look at purple hair over here. If you are wearing the talisman that makes you appear as you usually do when you're summoned, when you talk to the Knight of the Great Jar, like it must summon you with your talismans and everything equipped, right? You probably would look normal. Quatoria, what do you think? Uh-oh, she's got Golden Vow. Watch out, she's really good. I feel like they changed something about the pathing to make it harder to get them to jump up here. Oh, fuck, she's got Stone of Karank. That actually is quite good. That's a really good incantation. I'm in a position to know I used it extensively. It's a shame that I didn't really get to enjoy my incantations character because I also had to kill twice as many bosses with it. Stone of Grank is so good. Remember how I bodied Moog? Oh shit, she's got rejection. That might knock me off the cliff. If she can fucking get up here, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Endgame incantation? Damn, some busted ass. Oh, can I get any cool weapons early because of my funny Lanedell exploit? Yeah, Quatoria. I would not be surprised. It's very well known. What can I get? What would be cool? I can go into the fucking sewers early, but that gets me literally nothing good. There's like perfumer's stuff in Lanedell. I got the Cypher Pata, or the Cypher Blade, or whatever. But it's not good for my build. I could get Fia's dress early, but it doesn't really fit the character. I'm being a knight, and I don't want the Pillbug armor, because I'm sick of wearing the Pillbug armor, because I'm often mechanically mandated to wear the Pillbug armor. Pillbug armor. What's some cool gear? Whenever I think of Lanedell, I mostly just think of what a pain in the ass it is. Like the sewers with Moog, and even besides the sewers with Moog, like, oh, is this a D cosplayer? Even besides the sewers with Moog, you get ganked so often. There's the duelist outside the Colosseum. Hello, cool armor. Oh, they've got the Great Lance, nice. That was less nice. Yeah, I know, Bram, but Loretta's is in the Erdtree, and the Carrion Knights is in Raya Lucaria. This takes so long. Jesus fucking Christ. Running to the jar. Through the little spheres. No, Bram, those are both good armor sets, but I did end up wearing Loretta's armor late game on my last character. Like, I was wearing Loretta's armor when I fought the Godskin Sextet. So I will probably stick to Carrion Knight for this run. Hi, Polycubic. Oh, got me from behind. Well. I'm excited to keep playing this. So, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, my stream schedule is going to be different because Ellen made Amber make me go to baseball with her. I'm going to be seeing a Phillies game. I don't necessarily wish to, but I do what Amber says. So I think I'm going to have to stream early. That guy is wearing a bucket helm and Blythe's armor and also using Darrowill's sword. Uh-oh. Watch out now, Tess. There we go. That was a really funny scream. Oh, Ensha's mask and a great sword, huh? Let me get a glimpse at him before I start running. Ensha's mask and a great sword and D's armor. Yeah, see, we're running into this problem now again. Yeah, Quatoria. Good shit. I think that was the note. And another guy in Radahn's helmet, because it's always a fucking guy in Radahn's helmet. Arbeat, will there be at the baseball game? I feel like there will be hot dogs. I guess there might also be pretzels. I do like a pretzel. Oh my god. Oh no! Another one that seems like it might be designed around this exploit. Wow, was that Black Flame Ritual? Yeah, it's all big AoEs. I don't think that was Black Flame Ritual, actually. I think that's Black Flame Spray, yeah. I know the Black Flame incantations quite well now, because of that goddamn double enemies run. Jump up here, you douche. No, not with a frenzy again. Jump up here, douchebag. Fuck. Uh-oh. There we go. We're good. Yay! Alrighty. Let's go see Roderica. It's insane that she still hasn't moved. Where do you get her clothes again? I made a special trip for them last time, so I should remember. You get her clothes in the windmill pasture. You get the red version of her hood where the chrysalids are tied up, and you get the blue version of her hood with the rest of her clothes in the windmill pasture. Thank you, Gooey. She's still here? Yay, I so rarely actually get to see her here.
It's a pleasure. Oh. Can you pass on a message for
Alright,
me?
I'm gonna do some squats.
If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart...
Wow, this is really zoomed
I'm
in.
sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Club.
I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Alright, pervert, keep it to yourself. Squats time. Alright. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm back to the 16 pounds now, because I'm not at Barry's, and I didn't want to... First of all, I didn't want to deprive her of a 20-pound kettlebell, and second of all, I didn't want to carry a 20-pound kettlebell back with me to my place. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Good shit. Now, I'll be fighting Margit. Fingers crossed for first try. Fingers crossed for a prudent run. We'll see, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that I could still get my weapon. I think my weapon's at +5 right now. I'd get it up to +6 if I had 3 more Smithing Stone 2s, and those might exist. Oh my god, excuse me, outside Leardia somewhere. Oh my god. But I don't know where. And I'm not gonna go looking for them, it's not necessary. Did I miss the trumpet call? And I still can't change the scaling on my sword because the wet blade to do that is in Stormvale. Okie dokie. Good shit. No issues. Remember when I was summoning Roger and also the Rot Dog and it was still a nightmare trying to kill 2 Margits? I seem to remember doing a lot of jumping attacks against Margit during my double enemies run, so we'll see how there's work against him here. That being said, I will not forget to use the shackle. I am using shackle. I don't feel like it undermines my skill or whatever. And I kicked myself for forgetting to use Mohg's shackle during the fight with Mohg the Omen in the sewers.
Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
I know, right?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Emboldened. He looks like fucking Sam Eagle.
Someone
must extinguish thy flame.
Let it be
Margit the Fell. How do you mean, Thoraster? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Alright, Margit, jump after me, please. Do your jumping attack, buddy. There we go. Oh man, that felt unpleasantly familiar. Okay, well don't use it twice, you stupid asshole. There we go. You notice how this is literally just my strategy from the double enemies version? Like note for note, beat for beat. Because this is just how I'm used to fighting him now.
Well, thou art a passing skill.
Margaret called me a passoid.
Truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Fuck. This is so much more health than I had during my double enemies run, specifically because I couldn't kill Grail. Oh man, I was baiting it out. I was waiting to dodge, but he was quick. He got there first. What can I say, man? I'm really just tanking these hits, huh? Uh-oh. Whee! Haven't gotten even one poise break on him yet. There we go. Speak of the devil, and the devil he doth appear. Gold Pickle Falfa, thank you very much.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
I shouldn't have done the quick attacks when he was on the ground from the shackle. That was leftover strategy from rotting him. I should have used big, fully charged two-handed R2s. That would have let me get a poise break on him a lot sooner. No, stop! Alright. Well, before I do anything else as this character, I might kill some birds. I might kill some birds off stream to try to get some more gold pickled fowl feet, because I got a bunch of gold fireflies earlier today. I am going to pay my respects to my double enemies run character. There he is. Because I ran around a little bit as him to test things when MK and I were uninstalling the mods. And I felt chagrined anytime you want to load Elden Ring. Because I loaded in and he was wearing this. Look at this. This is miserable. This is terrible. So, I'm gonna fix this problem. Jesus Christ, look at my loadout. Oh, the irons are aromatic. I forgot for my mimic tier. Oh my god. Ah, remember the time? All right, take all that shit off. Roderica's clothes. No, those are Melena's, I think. Where's Roderica's clothes? There they are. Noble's traveling garb. The Noble's gloves, they're so fucking pretty. They're so fucking pretty. And here, let me show you guys what I've talked about before. It's funny watching him run around with bare legs. Keep your eye on his waist. All right? Just to the right of the menu there. As you can see, his waist becomes substantially narrower when he has Roderica's dress equipped. So it also must include a corset or waist trainer or something. And then let's see. I really liked the consort's trousers. Although the boots on Roderica's set also look great. They match the gloves, which is really nice. And they have those like frilly socks poking out the top, which are super, super pretty. I like that the consort's trousers have those ties just under the knee. And it keeps it from being too cookie cutter, so that it's not just Roderica's outfit. And what is this from? This is a finger maiden fillet. Okay, thank you. Fillet. That's true, Gooey. There are also hip flares, and it's easy to add shape. It's harder to remove shape. Oh, and look, there's nice like medallions down the front of the boot. Okay, great. I'm glad we got this guy looking good again. I hated being in a giant fucking hunk of iron for that Radagon fight. And who knows, like I alluded to earlier in the stream, it may be that once I beat the DLC normally, I may return to it as my various challenge run characters, to summons only the DLC, to bow only the DLC, to double enemies the DLC. It'd be a way to get some more levels on those characters because 2 of them couldn't fucking beat Radahn. But that is a concern for a later time. In the meantime, I think I will find somebody to raid into. Indeed, Bremy, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh, Rose. No, here, you know what? There's somebody streaming Elden Ring. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you, ZJ. Raid Crucified Scoob. There we go. They're streaming Elden Ring. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch my stream today. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Our donors today were ZJ Mac just now, thank you very much. Drug Number Prude in response to the $4.20 tip from an anonymous donor. And Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you. I had a lot of fun today. I look forward to having a lot of fun tomorrow. Until then, take care, have a lovely evening, enjoy the rated stream, and bye-bye for now. See you then.